everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the weekend. And what a very, very special day we've got today. It is the Debbie Shaw takeover day. We're all very excited. Anyway, that is very different, but there's something that's very familiar. Our early birds. Bag makers, I'm talking to you. This is an absolute must-have and a bit of a steal. This is from Debbie Shaw. It is craft fleece and you're getting 90 centimetres wide by 2 metres. This is thinner than H630, but stiffer. So it has more structure to your bags, but without adding any bulk. So absolutely perfect for things like messenger bags, laptop bags, tote bags, any kind of bag actually, where you want that firmness, but without adding loads of bulk. Now, regular price, £17. That is, remember, for 2 metres, 90 centimetres wide. It is a huge, absolutely huge. This is a brilliant deal. Wait till you see the price. Let's do it, Chris. $15.99. Absolutely brilliant. Grab yours now. It is such a good price and a brilliant product. It is fusible on one side, so it has. You'll be able to feel it. It feels rougher on one side. This is the side you're going to iron to your fabric. Baskets have absolutely exploded. So many of you putting this in your basket. It is brilliant stuff. You know, I am so often looking for an interfacing that will provide firmness, but I don't want the thickness of something like a Bose Linoff form. I don't want foam. You know, maybe for like something like a messenger bag where I want a gorgeous, smart, structured messenger bag, but I don't want it super padded. This is going to be absolutely perfect. Spectacle cases, wash bags, makeup bags, things like that. Absolutely brilliant. But also things like your weekend bag, maybe your retreat bag. Absolutely perfect. Now, lots and lots of you multi-buying on this. Not surprised. It's a great opportunity to stock up your stash. And I always say with bag making, fabric is not the issue. We've got fabric. We've got fabric. It's the gubbins that you need to have in your stash, because if you've got the gubbins, you can make a bag. You can always find the fabric. Really worth stocking up. Brilliant, brilliant price. Remember, you're getting 2 metres, $15.99. Already over 25% of the stock is gone. You're going to need to be quick. So many in baskets as well. Brilliant. Jan's messaged in on Facebook to say good morning, Stuart. And Debbie, she's here. I find this craft fleece is great for bags. Absolutely spot on. Brilliant. Boxes, baskets, pouches. Brilliant. She shoots, she scores. This kind of brilliant weekend bag, project bag, absolutely superb. This has got this very product inside. And you can see the beautiful structure that you've got, but look, slender and slim. Easy to put through your sewing machine. If you've ever struggled with thick layers of foam and interfacing because you're trying to get a nice, firm, structured bag, struggle no more. Grab yourself today's early bird, 2 metres of Debbie Shaw's amazing craft fleece. Over 50 of you with this in your basket. You are going to need to be quick. We are rapidly running out of stock. Debbie, what are you doing to us? A message from Rachel. We'll get Debbie on in a second. Morning, Stuart and Debbie. Brilliant bargain, lovely fleece and easy to use. That's from Rachel in Somerset. Thank you, Rachel. Also as well, you know, I often will cut my interfacings smaller out of the seam allowance, so it's not included in the seam allowance. I dare say this is thin enough I could include this in my seam allowance, which is brilliant because I like to actually fuse to my fabric, then cut my pieces out much quicker, much easier. But that doesn't work if you've got to cut it smaller. This you can cut the same size. Wow, hundreds of you have gone for this early bird today. It's Debbie Shaw, and you know with Debbie Shaw's pedigree in the sewing world, you know that any product that Debbie puts her name to is going to be top notch. It is tried and tested by the best in the business. I'm buttering Debbie up because she's made me a fabulous mug, which I will only show you from the wrong side at the moment. But it is fabulous. Brilliant stuff, brilliant stuff. Now, keep going through for this. You are going to have to be quick because it's flying out. Sarah's messaged in to say, I've bought mine and I used my Half Yard Sewing Club code. Oh. Is that like getting a double bargain, Deb?
Yeah, they get 15% off.
Nice. 15% off, wow.
4 purchases until the end of the year.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow, another message. This is from Sue. Oh, it's our Susie Duncan. Love this craft fleece. Fabulous for all my bags. Yeah, absolutely. It is brilliant. And you've got that real lovely firmness. It's not super rigid by any means. Look, it's very easy to work with, but you are going to get that fantastic structure here. Now, just to let you know, if everyone is buying one unit, that's 1 2-metre piece, we're okay stock-wise. If everyone that's got this in their baskets right now is multi-buying, we are in trouble. This is also fantastic for shoulder straps as well, because you've got that fleecy padding, but without the bulk, without that thickness. So if you want to make a nice shoulder strap as well, nice and firm, but also softly padded, just brilliant. This is ticking all the boxes, all of them, and we've only just begun. Very popular, but we need to get cracking. We need to do the menu. I need to let you know what's coming up, and we need to get the woman of the day on set. Here we go. Here is our menu for today. We're starting off this hour. This is so exciting. Debbie's daughter, Kimberly Hine, has written the most incredible book. It's called The Pattern-Free Wardrobe, and it is launching here on Sewing Street with a very special price. Every dressmaker, every sewer is going to want and need this book. The samples are divine. That's 8 a.m. 9 o'clock, it's Roary the Lion, Chumley with Debbie Shaw. We have had so much fun already this morning with Roary, with Lana, and with little Chumley, who I keep calling little Chumley. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We've got patterns, we've got some kits as well, but don't hang about. At 10 o'clock, we've got the retreat in the Kingfisher bag, but much more exciting, we have got one of Debbie's most loved fabric ranges, Lily Pad, back in stock. It is so beautiful, and we've got some amazing samples. That is at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, Debbie Shaw's here again. It's the Debbie Shaw new templates. I've had a special look at these and they are brilliant. Time to stock up on your templates. Absolute essentials. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got some absolutely wonderful fabric panels from Debbie. We've also got some amazing books today from Debbie, including this incredible quilt. This is a quilt block for every week of the year, and you can make this incredible quilt. Absolutely beautiful. All of this today and more, but it wouldn't be nothing without this lady, Debbie Shaw, everyone.
Morning.
Hello. We coordinate so beautifully.
We do. We got the memo, didn't we?
I mean, I wish I could say that there had been a memo. There was no memo, but we did it. I thought I need to wear something classy today. I'm on with Debbie Shaw, so this is my idea of classy.
You look lovely.
Thank you. Right, let's dive into it, Debbie. This is so wonderful. A takeover day.
No, I know this has been on the cards for months now, and this week I've been thinking, not ready yet, not ready for that yet.
Not ready yet.
So yes, it's come around very quickly.
It's time to do it. Let's dive straight in. Make sure you get all of your messages in, by the way, for Debbie. If you've got messages, if you've got questions, if you've made anything Debbie Shaw, I think every single sewer on the planet has made something Debbie Shaw at some point. Do please send in your pictures. You can email on SewingStreet.com. You can go to our website. You can send us messages there. We've also got some absolutely fantastic giveaways each hour, starting with this hour. Now, Debbie, the way it works is we buy within the hour.
Yep.
And there's a prize that we will announce tomorrow. Okay. So the first hour, what is our prize?
It's 2 meters of linen fabric.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
So we thought this was appropriate for the dressmaking book.
Absolutely beautiful.
Some of the
And
outfits
this is a
have been
linen.
made from this. It's lovely, but it's unusual for a linen, print-wise, because it's bold and it's fun and it's summertime.
Gorgeous.
And linen is such a beautiful fabric to wear at this time of year, well, any time of year really.
Yeah.
But to have the print on there as well just makes it amazing for your holidays.
Wow. So we're going to give this away to someone who shops anything within this first hour, okay? Now, you can still shop for this hour right up until midnight and you'll be in that prize draw. But to be in with a chance of winning that 2 meter bundle of linen fabric, you need to buy something that's featured in this hour. So, for example... Yay! Let's do it! I've been so excited about launching the pattern-free wardrobe. It has been absolute bonkers on pre-order. We're already close to selling out of the signed copies. Okay, so to start with, $14.99. This is the pattern-free wardrobe by Kimberly Hind, and these are signed copies. We're going to get into the book in just a second, but Chris, you've decided, I'm putting the blame on you, you've decided to do something very special about the price. Shut your ears. Kim, if you're watching, look away, look away. This is new, brand new, exclusive, $13.99. And signed exclusively for us. We have a price comparison. You could go on that long river. I'm just going to say Amazon, okay? And you'd pay £14.36. And you've got to wait until the 16th of June. Our books are ready to go.
Yep, they'll be going out on Monday.
There you go, for £13.99. Oh, okay, I've got low double figures left already. Right, check out your baskets really quickly, please. I've got about 13 left. I've got some unsigned stock.
Right.
Coming up, okay? So for the hundreds of you that are now putting this book in your baskets, don't worry. I've got more copies and they are good to go, but they're just not... These are the special signed copies, first off. Oh, what a lovely picture.
It is, isn't it?
So tell me about Kim's new book.
Well, this is... It's called the Pattern-Free Wardrobe. There are no patterns. There's nothing to trace off. There's nothing to download. That sticky tape wasn't as strong as I thought it was.
I mean, it helps if you take the backing off.
But you know that everything that you make is going to fit you because this is all based on your measurements. They are basic shapes and they're loose-fitting, relaxed-fitting garments that are easy to make as well. So this is perfect for beginners. It's perfect for anybody who is, struggling with patterns. Maybe you're just starting dressmaking or you're not finding the right sizes and you're not finding the style that you want. In the book, you've got all of your hints and tips and what the different fabrics are and the tools that you're going to need.
Oh, divine.
But there are 10 basic projects. Now, those 10 projects can be adapted. So if you make a pair of trousers, you could make them into shorts. If you're making a dress, you could make it into a top. If you're making a longer skirt, you could make it into a shorter skirt. So it's basically...
Oh, love that.
That's going to be so cool and relaxing for summer, isn't it?
Oh, round the beach, on a cruise.
Oh, yes.
Just working from home. I mean, anything. But also, you could wear that with a pair of wide-leg trousers.
That would look fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Or, we'll show you later on, Kim has just made the top without the skirt on it. So you've got like a
Lovely.
tunic top there as well.
Yeah.
And that's using rectangles of fabric.
I love it. I love it.
So really, really simple garments to make. She explains a lot about elastication and ruffles, because if you're wearing something relaxed, maybe you want to put elastic around the sleeves or nip it in at the waist a little bit. But it's tailor-making a wardrobe for you. That's the same skirt, just different lengths,
It's
different
brilliant.
fabrics, completely different look.
Debbie, we're going to have to change up the graphics, I think, because gone. Sold out already. Fran says in her message, I'm wondering if it'll be a complete sellout. Answer is yes. Of course, of course. Oh, that quilted jacket, absolutely gorgeous.
You know, we were saying before the show, if you bought the book to make that jacket,
Exactly.
it's paid for itself.
Exactly.
If you were to buy a pattern to make a jacket
Yeah.
like that, you'd be paying £20.
Yeah.
And then you've got the other projects and all of the advice in here as well.
We've talked about this before. Books offer the most incredible, I mean, kind of almost ridiculous value, really, because you get so much for your money, so much. It's incredible. Amazing. Right, we're going to need to go to, unsigned. Still, this incredible book, absolutely incredible book. The book's the same. And you can take this book along to a show where Kim's going to be, right? And she'd sign them?
Oh,
You
yeah,
take your books?
absolutely. Yeah. She will be, not on the stand, but we're visiting the Festival of Quilts.
Fabulous.
On the 31st. So maybe you could pop over and say hi to her then.
Is that the
31st of July.
first day, the Thursday?
Friday.
The Friday. Cool. Yeah, take your book with you. Poor Kim, she'll just be signing books all day. She won't see any of the quilts. Amazing. Right, OK, so the book is already flying into baskets now. So popular. We knew it was going to be. The book is beautiful.
It's a
this
really
is
lovely.
lovely.
Yes. So the trousers are cloned. The top is made again from rectangles. But remember, they're made to fit you. Doesn't matter what's your size, where you want to emphasise and where you don't, where you want to cover up, the length that you want them to be,
Yep.
the fabrics that you want to use. So it really is creating a complete wardrobe, as if you'd commissioned somebody to make a wardrobe for you.
And this is not based around, you do take these measurements and then you have to make a paper pattern, right?
No.
Because I'll be honest with you, that's the one thing I really don't like about dressmaking is cutting out the paper patterns, tracing around all of that. I'm a quilter at heart and I want things to be strips, squares, rectangles,
Yes.
you know what I mean? Scooping out a neckline,
That's exactly what there is a neckline template in the back, because that's the only thing that is really quite difficult to explain how to measure.
Yeah.
So she has somewhere in here included a neckline for you. But the rest of it, there you go, the rest of all of the projects, even a few ideas to what to use scrap fabrics for, the rest of all of the projects are just using basically rectangles of fabric that you shape and that you can add ruffles to and things like that.
Yeah.
But it's basically using rectangles of fabric. There's not a zip in sight.
Did you hear that?
There's no zip.
Love it.
There are no dots.
Great.
There are pockets. You choose whether you want to use the pockets or not.
Are there any tricky fastenings?
No fastenings.
Love that.
No fastenings.
So actually really relaxed to wear as well as, that is absolutely
gorgeous? That's behind us over
beautiful. I'm just going to grab that a second look. Oh, let's go over. I'm going to give that to you.
Okay.
That is so lovely.
So this is actually channels of elastic that have been sewn through. So it looks a little bit like shirring, but it's not. So it has a little bit more control.
And that neckline is beautiful.
It's very flattering, isn't it? So it's not too deep, but it shows off the part of your body that doesn't have a fat day.
Good. Yes.
You never say, does my neck look big in this?
True enough. True enough. Feet,
But again,
you see.
if you
I love
wanted-
my feet. They're always a size 8.
But if you wanted to make that a maxi dress down to the floor, if you wanted to maybe leave off the sleeves and make it into more of a boob tube or put straps on it.
Add tiers.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's really versatile.
It's lovely, isn't it? And sort of like a mid-thigh length would be beautiful as well, wouldn't it?
Yep, and even with your wide leg trousers underneath that would be perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. Chris, how many in baskets? Okay, yeah. So many of you going for it. That is just beautiful. I'm going to keep the book here. Let's have some messages, Chris. Got mine in the nick of time. Love you too, Rebecca. Thank you. Yeah, you do have to be quick today. Hi, it's the A-team. Been looking forward to Saturday from Jane.
Thank you.
We have to.
Just want to show you that. So you've got a little, you can see that's rectangle. So you measure yourself, use your template for the neckline and make at the top. We've got ruffles around the bottom. And Kim's made a little pair of trousers, short crop trousers,
cute.
again, ruffles around the bottom. So that makes a nice little outfit. But then if you wanted to have a little play and mix and match, how about the wrap skirt with the ruffle top?
That is
That makes a lovely
lovely.
outfit.
Can I just grab the top for a second? Just love this detail. Look, this kind of, isn't that beautiful? No patterns required. It's genius.
It is.
It's absolute genius.
And that is the same, well, the same instructions
Yep.
as this skirt, which is obviously shorter, but then with a ruffle around it.
So cool.
So, I mean, that one, bit short for me. That one, I love it.
Yeah.
That is very much my style.
Yeah.
But you're not buying a pattern for this or a pattern for that. It's a book where you can make anything.
We say 10 projects is infinite, isn't it? Jill's got in touch. What would be, this is such a good question. I love this, Jill, because I already know the answer. What would be the largest size you can make? Do they go to plus sizes? You look so smart and classy. Oh, thank you, Jill. No, I know you meant Debbie. What's the largest size you could make?
Your size. And that's also the smallest size you can make.
Yep.
It's your size. There are no sizes on here at all. It's your measurements. So it doesn't
Isn't
matter how
that the most
big or small you are?
incredible?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so clever. You know, do you remember Chinello from Sewing Bee?
Yes.
She used to, she had never used a paper pattern in her life, but the way she did it, it was actually incredibly complicated and difficult. But so many people have said to me, oh, I just love the idea of making garments without a pattern.
Yes.
And this has made it completely achievable for any dressmaker, even if you've never touched a sewing machine in your life.
It's the easiest way to start.
Yeah.
Again, rectangles of fabric.
And possibly finish, Debbie. You might
Yes.
never buy a paper pattern ever.
Yes.
This might be it for you. This is lush.
So comfortable, again. But with the skirt, you've got a really smart outfit. Maybe a little bit more casual if you're going to wear that with the wide leg trousers, which can easily be made into shorts, which might make a nice little pyjama set as well.
Yeah.
What else we got? Oh, let's have a look at the jacket.
Is this looking like a complete wardrobe to you? Because it's looking like a complete wardrobe to me.
I can't think of anything that's missing. You've got trousers, shorts,
Wedding
skirt,
dress.
Wedding dress. Oh, there you go, Kim. That's your next book.
Sorry, Kim, I had to say it.
This is using pre-quilted fabric. So there's no lining involved in it. And again, it's rectangles. There's no dots. There's no fastenings. If you wanted to add a fastening, maybe put ties on the front, then you can do.
Yeah.
If you're not fond of ruffles around your pocket, leave the pockets off, make them plain.
Yeah.
Measure yourself first. That's the most important thing, you measure yourself. If you want to make it longer, maybe just even above the knee.
I was thinking
then
longer
you
would
can
be
do that.
amazing.
Yes.
Or even shorter. A little
Yes,
shorter, like a
yes.
cropped.
Even more cropped.
Yeah.
And Kim's just finished this on the inside with the overlocker. If you want to bind it, then that's an option for you as well.
Oh, I love it. Hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for this already. This is absolutely a brilliant book. We've been waiting for this for years and years. Would the jacket be suitable for a man?
I don't see why not.
What size? Can I try it on?
All these are size 14.
Oh, it'll fit
Oh,
me. It will fit me. Right. So obviously, without the pot, I'm a size 14. Oh my goodness! Charlie, set the video to record. I'm a size 14. I've never felt more proud. Right, but absolutely,
Maybe not the ruffles.
not the ruffles. Little longer in the sleeve.
Yep.
And a little longer in the body, but that's all I would do.
It's almost like a smoking jacket
Yeah.
on you, isn't it? So, yeah. Very elegant.
I feel a pipe. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Never thought about that, but yes,
14.
absolutely.
Size 14. A message from Sue. Oh, I've gone giddy. Love the book. This is the other question I was waiting for. This is brilliant. How much fabric do I need to buy so that I can order? Thank you, Sue.
Kim's actually put some measurements on here because the idea is you measure yourself. So then you'll work out how much fabric that you need. But if you want to get some fabric in advance, we were saying maybe 2 metres for a skirt.
Or top.
Or top. And if you wanted to go for one of the dresses, 3 metres. I mean, if you...
As a minimum, I would say.
Yeah, as a minimum. It's better to have too much than too little.
Totally. Totally. And the thing I suppose as well is if you find a fabric you absolutely love and you buy 5 metres of it, for example,
Yeah.
you'll make your dress, you're almost certainly going to have enough to make a little top.
Yeah.
And where with another pattern, you think, yeah, but this just makes a dress. So if I can't make another dress, then I need to buy another pattern. Infinite.
Yep.
Infinite.
So if you're making, maybe you're making a jacket like this, and you might have enough to make a sleeveless version of any of the little tops, or a little cami top maybe to go underneath it. This, I think, is again, really, really gorgeous. If you wanted to put elastication around the arms, the wrists, sorry, or make that shorter, then you can do it. But when you team it with something else that you've made in your wardrobe...
Oh, see, that's so lovely.
It's so classy, isn't it?
I was just going to say that. And also, Charlie and I used to do a lot of women's wear trade shows. And I just think about the cost of clothes just like this, that kind of gorgeous linen, stylish kind of just... And cost a fortune.
Yeah.
Cost an absolute fortune. But this is so clever. You know what? These ties would look amazing on that quilted jacket.
Yes.
And of course, you're learning how to do this for the top. You can transfer the elements and skills, can't you?
I mean, if you're brand new, then maybe make up as the instructions say. Once you've made one, then you think, actually, I'd rather have it this way. I think I prefer to add that, or I can put a pocket on there, or take a pocket off there.
Yeah.
Then you can start expanding your wardrobe at a very small cost.
Right.
I mean, I think that looks really expensive.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
I think it's a combination of the style and the fabric that Kim's used as well, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But no reason why that couldn't be maybe in a floral viscose.
Be lovely.
A completely different looks, completely different.
Absolutely lovely. Now, if you are a complete and absolute beginner to dressmaking, to sewing, totally accessible, do we need to jump straight in and buy ourselves an overlocker?
No, you don't. You don't. I would recommend that you do, because you're going to get a professional finish to the inside of your seams, and they're quick to use, they're easy to use, and it just gives you a really lovely finish. It'll help the garment, where's my seam there? It'll help the garment last longer as well when it goes through the laundry.
For sure.
Because there's no fraying. So you'll have an inside seam that looks like that. If you're making for yourself, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Maybe use a zigzag stitch on the seams, or you could even just use pinking shears.
Yeah.
But if you're making for a gift, or if you're planning on making a lot of garments, if this is the way forward for you, is making your own clothes, it's worth the investment of an overlock. It really is.
Totally. Chanel's messaged in, Chantel, to say, good morning, gorgeous people. I've got the book purely because I love the look of the sheared dress, or the elasticated top dress. And as Debbie said, one pattern is all you need to fall in love with to make buying the book worthwhile.
Yeah.
Totally, but you'll love them all.
And you're going to have people saying, "Oh, I like that." If you want to make for somebody else and you're buying a dress pattern, you probably have to buy another dress pattern because you've already cut your size out.
Right.
So unless you happen to be exactly the same size, they're a one-trick pony, one size for one person. But if you've got a friend that you want to make one for, or a daughter, or any relative or friend, then just take their measurements, and they will have their perfect fitting garment.
I should have asked you this before, but can I ask if you wanted to make these, say, for a teen or an older child? It's like yeah. I was going to say creepy. It's not creepy, but it's quirky. Good morning. Loving this book. I make for my granddaughter. Will it suit a child? And can we adapt? Because it's using measurements.
It's using measurements, so you should make these in any size you like. Absolutely. If you want to make a little quilted jacket for a smaller child, why not? And because there are no darts, when there's no darts in children's clothing, they're basically rectangles, because children are basically rectangles. Yeah. So yes, you can do. Do
you know, I wish I'd known that when I was a primary school teacher. Children are just rectangles. Would have changed everything. Joanne's asked a good question. She says, morning, you two, brilliant book. So this kind of leads on from the how much fabric do I need. Can I ask, if there's no sizing, how do we work out how much fabric, please? So, for example, we've taken our measurements, we know the sort of, how do we then translate that into, right, I need to buy 3.5 metres of fabric, for example?
If you take your measurements, so right at the beginning you take your bust, waist and hips, and then it'll explain in the book how you've used those measurements, then you can work out the amount of fabric that you need from that.
Understood.
And I mean, if you do have any questions or anything, you can always get in touch with Kim. She's got a website called Made on Monday.
Yep.
And you can contact through there if you do have any queries. But it's really simply explained. It is self-explanatory. When you read it, it'll make sense.
Brilliant. Close to 500 of you have bought the book. Wow, well done. Absolutely fantastic. I'm thrilled to bits. I know that Kim has been working on this book for 3 years.
3 years, yeah.
It's such an achievement. Kim, I know you're watching. We're all just absolutely bowled over by your beautiful book. Well done. And for the concept, it's genius. Kim's book will revolutionise clothes making. This is Dawn from Greater London. She's a spectacular visionary. I'm so inspired to make my own without a pattern. Yay!
Oh, thank you.
That's
I know
lovely.
she's watching. She'll appreciate that.
It's really nice. It's great. Maya's got in touch too to say, good morning. Sorry, I missed the start. Can you explain how the book works again, please? No patterns. Love, Princess. We can. Do you want to come over and we'll have a little flick?
You take your measurements. All of the garments are relaxed fitting. There's nothing tailored. There's no darts. There's nothing that is really very fitted. They're all loose fitting clothing, which means that all of the projects can be made basically from rectangles of fabric.
Great.
There's no. I mean, if your seam allowance isn't a perfect whatever your seam allowance is, it doesn't matter because it's loose fitting. So if you have a half-inch seam allowance and it goes to a quarter of an inch, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's not tailored. They're not tailored clothing.
She's very forgiving.
Yes, absolutely.
Which we all need, especially when we start dressmaking.
Yes. So if it's not perfect, it's not going to matter.
Right.
It's not going to be noticeable. The most important thing is that you've enjoyed the process and you're buying fabric that you want to wear in the colours that you want, and you enjoy the process of doing them.
Now, Liz has asked a very good question. Oh, sorry, wait a minute. I'll get to that. Patricia has asked a very good question. And she says, morning, lovelies. I always like it when a message starts like that. Thank you. Will these suit a petite, older, apple-shaped lady, 4'11" size, 16 on the top, 18 on the bottom?
Of course they will.
Absolutely.
Of course they will. If you like the style or any of the styles of the garments, you can make them fit you. So, I mean, maybe there's some styles of garment in here that you think, actually, that won't really suit me very much. I'm sure there'll be others that are.
Yeah.
So, yes, you can adapt them. You can adapt them and make them fit.
Well, and also, I think when it's as simple as, make it shorter, make it longer, add a ruffle, make the sleeve, you know what I mean? If you're trying to adapt a pattern piece, that is really skilled.
Yes.
If you are making a rectangle wider or longer, we can all do that. This is something we can all do. Hilary from Cheshire's got in touch. She says, morning to you both. The book looks fab. I've got my copy, well done you. And I like the look of that green sundress. Just what we need in this weather. I mean, so many beautiful garments. I'm just going to grab this one because I love a pinafore, and isn't this gorgeous? This is in needle cord, and look at this lovely tie detail at the side. So if you want to nip it in a little bit more, you can. Isn't that gorgeous? Of course, it's got pockets. This is lush.
In cord is quite a heavy weight of fabric and would look lovely in the wintertime with a sweater underneath it. Yeah. Make that in a pretty cotton fabric.
Of course you
summertime.
could.
It's your summer dress.
Absolutely. Or something like slubby linen.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Linen viscose. We've got some double gauze.
That would be nice.
Beautiful. You make it your way. Got another message. So many lovely messages. We want this all morning as well. Remember, this is Debbie Shaw's takeover day, so keep your messages coming in. Julie from Greater Manchester says, as a wheelchair user now, none of my clothes fit me. This book and making patterns perfect for me. It will enable me to wear pretty clothes again, as you should, Julie.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. And so easy to adapt, whatever you want to do, however you want to change it. And don't get me started on starting to add some patchwork elements or some applique or some embroidered details. Can I ask, can you make dungarees combining parts of the... I was wondering the same, actually. So you've got your bib... You've got trousers.
You've got your bib.
Could you? You could.
You'd need to make the bib longer because all the trousers higher. Normally with dungarees, they've got a higher waist, haven't they? Yeah. So, yes, why not? Absolutely. Yes, you can make dungarees. There you
The
go,
thing
Pip.
is,
Next book.
but when it's squares and rectangles, you
Yeah.
can't you?
Yes.
Well, most of us could have a good bash at that. You know, a bit of trial and error, make a toile,
Yeah. Yes.
do it in
absolutely.
calico.
Yeah. So with your trousers, you're going to have elastic around the waist. So the elastic would probably, well, that would be fixed at the front if you put a bib over the top of it.
Yeah.
But you've still got elastic at the back if you just got the front bib.
Nice idea.
Or you have a little bit of elastic at the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll work.
I think we've just worked it out for you. Well, you have. I haven't. I haven't done anything. I've held the dress up. Brilliant, brilliant. Chantel also says, does the book give you fabric suggestions for each garment? I never know what to use other than stretch or non-stretch. I think that's a really good question.
Yes, it does. There's a whole section at the beginning of the book about different types of fabric. I don't think she's named each garment, the fabric that's used, but in the introduction, it will explain which fabric she's used throughout the book as well.
Yeah.
No stretch in these garments. It's all woven fabrics.
And I would imagine that dresses with, fabrics with good drape are going to be particularly suitable for a lot of these garments. See, isn't that lovely, the pinafore dress? I love the way it fits and it just looks gorgeous on her.
It does, it does. And again, have some ruffles around the pockets. There's so much you can do to adapt these as well. So you're not just going to make one outfit or one garment and get bored with it. Adapt it, change it up for next year.
You know that quilted jacket, I know that's pre-quilted fabric, but quilters, come on, think about doing some sashko.
Oh.
What about doing some borrow?
That's a nice idea.
Lovely. Or some Seminole patchwork down the back, down the front of that jacket. Once you've got the basic pattern, you can do anything with it, can't you? Hundreds and hundreds of you have already gone for the book, but there are also hundreds of you with it in your baskets. Do remember to check out, and do remember that everybody who is checking out something from this show, the book, some fabric, the early bird is entered into a prize draw to win this 2-metre bundle of gorgeous, cheeky, printed linen. It is really stunning. It's going to make something wonderful.
We've got some big giveaways coming up throughout the morning.
We certainly do.
Yeah, can't wait.
We've got some really lovely fabrics. I'm going to grab the linen viscose mix first of all. I have 5 different colours. Where should we start?
Should we go blue?
I think the
Seeing
blue's
as we're here.
amazing.
So this is the kind of fabric that was used for the skirt.
Lovely.
And again,
Gosh,
drape,
that is
I think, when you've got an elasticated waist, drape's really important for a fabric, otherwise it's
Yeah.
going to really kind of stand out. It's not very flattering.
That
so this is perfect
gorgeous.
for skirts.
That is absolutely gorgeous. 30% linen, 70% viscose. So absolutely beautiful. 136 wide, 136 centimetres wide. It's got that gorgeous, not very pronounced, but it's got a little slub in the weave. So it's got that lovely sort of little casual to it. I've only got 14 metres left.
Oh, so it looks like linen, doesn't behave like linen. Doesn't I mean, if I did that with a piece of linen, it'd be
Very
really,
creased.
which is, you know, how it behaves. That's fine.
Yeah.
And it's easier to launder as well.
This is lovely. And look at the price as well, $4.49. I'm used to paying a king's ransom for pure linen fabric. And as you say, it wrinkles very badly. I've got 5 metres left, that's all. 5 metres would be a very good chunk of fabric to buy speculatively. Can we do this gorgeous sort of soft camel colour?
You know, I'm loving these colours
I love
at
this
the
colour,
moment.
yeah.
Normally going into summertime, I'm thinking, oh, pastels and florals. But I think this just looks really, really classic.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
imagine if that was made into something like that.
Yeah, well, that and the skirt. And if you've got an embroidery machine, embroider it with flowers, couldn't you? Little daisies, anything you like.
Make it unique.
Fabulous. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. The price is exceptionally good. $4.49. So what's that? That's not even £9 a metre. If this was 100% linen, it would crease to high heaven and it would be at least £18 to £22 a metre. This is less than £9 a metre.
Don't know how you do that.
It's oversubscribed. It's oversubscribed. I've got 8 metres left. Let's do this fabulous, I'm going to call it chartreuse.
Looks like chartreuse, doesn't it?
I think so.
So I'm thinking...
Oh, sorry, I've just swapped this out. This is a linen mix. This isn't... That's all right, though. Let's do it. Let's do it, because it's a gorgeous colour. Oh,
I'm thinking this.
look at this, £3.99.5 metre.
Because again, you've got a nice straight. It's a little bit firmer than the linen, than the previous linen look, but it's got a nice drape to it still.
That is lovely. Now, let me just tell you the mix of this. 20% linen, 40% polyester, 10% cotton, and 30% rayon. So it's got that gorgeous, sort of very slight sheen, 54 inches wide. That is lush.
I love that colour.
I love that colour.
Even if you just have a little bit, a pocket on a beige jacket, or just a hint of it, I think it's really good.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm thinking full outfit. Full outfit in that. Beautiful. That's going to sell out too. 5 metres left. Let's do this gorgeous soft pink. Oh, that's gone already. Okay. Oh, no. Right. Okay. Thank you. Right. Chris is feeling a little overwhelmed.
Again, it's the drape with fabrics like this, and breathable and lightweight and perfect for the warmer weather.
And you know what? I think this colour makes everyone's skin glow.
Yeah.
Makes everyone's skin look brighter, fresher. Just, it's that colour, isn't it? Lovely, absolutely beautiful. This is the viscose linen slub. So this is 30% linen, 70% viscose, £4.49, so under £9 a metre. And let me just show you, it's a really good width as well. Lovely drape. It's going to sell out. I've got 14 metres left, but it's way oversubscribed. Again, could you do the pinafore dress in that?
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that
and
be
very
fresh?
Different. Now, it is the pinafore dress is lined as well, which you're probably going to need with a paler fabric like that anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you'd have more of a drape and less of a structure, I think, with it.
Can we just take a moment to just look, appreciate? Isn't that lovely? What a gorgeous combination. You really can have fun with fabrics when you're not stressing about the pattern. Squares and rectangles, so easy. Make sure you get the pattern-free wardrobe. Kimberly Hines' brand new book. We are all so proud of you. But also, it's the concept. It's just amazing. Now, next up, we have got grey. Again, such a usable colour.
It's a really classic colour. You know, sometimes colours look expensive.
Yeah.
That's an expensive looking colour. And it'll go with so many things, with the navy, with the black, with the white, even with beiges. Grey doesn't clash.
No. Nikki's just asked a very good question. I've bought the grey. Will it work with the trousers? Are they easy to make? I'm a newbie here. So many questions.
They're cloned, the trousers. Trousers, you can't just make from 2 rectangles. They have to be shaped.
Yeah.
And the shape of the front of the crotch is different to the shape of the back of the crotch, so you couldn't really do it without a pattern. So the pattern you're going to use is a pair of your own trousers. It could be a pair of your own pyjamas. You can take those trousers that you have and make the leg tapered. You could make them wider. If the legs have already got a straight leg, you want to make them into a bell-bottom leg, then you can adapt them that way.
So do we learn how to do that, how to clone a pair?
Yes.
Now, that is a book in itself, right? That is to be able to clone your favourite top. Once you've learned the skills, you can apply that in so many ways. We've got a message from collector in Manchester. Would Debbie's craft fleece be suitable to put into the quilted jacket?
I wouldn't. I don't think it's poofy enough. It hasn't got a high enough loft. If you're having something quilted, you need to see the quilt lines in it. And because it's so fine, it'll be firm.
It's very firm, isn't it? It'll be a bit stiff.
I wouldn't do that.
What would you recommend if you were going to recommend a different kind of fleece or interface?
Kim's used 80/20,
Yep.
or uses 80/20 when she does her jackets, because she's done other quilted jackets before. Or there is, if you have, I don't mind a polyester,
No.
but it's got to be a really solid, because some polyester waddings kind of come apart and they're a bit scratchy, they're not very nice.
I really like H630 for quilted clothing because it's very thin but very soft as well.
Yeah.
So H630 or H640 would do the job too. And thicker H640.
Yeah.
Right, let's do that's the linen mix. That's the white.
So again, this one's got a bit more structure. It doesn't have the drape that the other linens have. So this one, you could, do you know, I was going to say you could do trousers. I wouldn't. I prefer the drapey ones to this fabric.
Yeah, it's a little bit firmer, isn't it?
I just want to be honest there. I wouldn't buy it.
What would you use this for?
If I was making a shirt or something like that,
Yeah.
a shirt would be really nice.
That would be really nice.
Or a jacket, tailored jacket. Great for bag making.
Yeah, nice.
I'd prefer a bit more drape.
20% linen, this one, 40% polyester, 10% cotton and 30% rayon.
So it'll keep
Fabulous.
its colour, it'll stay nice and white and it'll wash really easily as well.
Fabulous. Fabulous. That is £3.99. Thank you. Shall we do, we've got a couple of pre-quilted fabrics. We've got this beautiful sage green and we've got a black. Let's start with sage green.
Now this is, well, it's the green version of the fabric that Kim used on the jacket. You don't need to buy a lining and you don't need to buy wadding. It's already done for you.
Brill.
So I don't know how much that is, but whatever it is, look at it as getting 3 fabrics in one.
Yeah, I mean, £8.99 a half metre is brilliant. 100% cotton on both sides.
You pay that for a piece of cotton.
Of course
so you've
you
got
would.
2 pieces of cotton and your wadding for that.
Yeah,
which is
it's
crazy.
amazing value.
Yeah.
I have only got 5 metres left, though. It's been incredibly popular. This would also be brilliant for making something like a waistcoat. You could do a waistcoat version. Yeah, lovely. Bag making as well. I just think it would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous, that. Love the colour. We've got black as well. Have we got any left of the black? This one's sold out. OK, so we've got about 20 metres of the black left. That's all. Roughly how much? I mean, that size, that fitted me. I'm not a size 14. Actually, I am.
But this jacket, 3 metres of the quilted gauze.
So we've got about enough left for about 12 customers if you're going for 3 metres. If you wanted to make the sleeves longer, the body longer, I would go at least 4. This is the kind of fabric that you're going to use in so many different ways.
I think while we've got it, go for the extra. If you've got extra, you can make something else with it, even if you've got enough left to make a bag out of it.
Absolutely.
But, you know, when fabrics are selling out as quickly as this, you'll be kicking yourself if you don't have enough. That's not trying to push you to buy more than you need. It's just, you know, you don't want to be running out of it.
Absolutely right.
If
Absolutely
for any
right.
reason you do make a mistake, you've got extra there as well.
I was just trying to find a message we had earlier, and apologies, I haven't read it out yet, but we had a message earlier on from one of our viewers who was saying that she's bought 5 metres of a fabric that she loves. And I think that's a brilliant way of doing it, because then you can get at least a couple of different garments out of it, can't you? Needle cord next. We've just got this in one colour, but it's gorgeous, and it would do a very, very lovely version of the pinafore dress.
So this is a finer version of the cord that Kim used. But when I say fine, not just they call it the wale, don't they, of the
Yes.
cord? It's the drape on it as well, so it's more lightweight than
Pop
this
that
one.
next to it, so it's
So you
very
maybe got
slightly
your
darker.
autumn pinafore and then your summer pinafore.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's a really flattering colour as well. Very a warm kind of khaki green. Is it
Wouldn't that
khaki or
pinafore
olive
dress be
colour?
lovely in denim?
Yes, it would be.
Really lovely in denim. But again, you could make it one in a lightweight denim for spring, summer, a heavier weight denim for autumn, winter. And it's all about how you style it, isn't it?
Yeah.
We will come back to the book in a second, because I just need to see how we're doing stock-wise. Shall we just... OK, let's do double gauze. 2 different colours. I'm going to grab the rust first, because it's such a gorgeous colour. Now, double gauze, love the fabric, not sure about how I'd sew with it. Oh, that's nice.
No different to any other fabrics.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no stretch in it. There's just a lot of texture.
Do you mind just showing that where we can see full length, please? I think that's really lovely. Really lovely.
But a lovely colour as well, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Just the whole thing.
Yeah. And again, you make it longer if you want it longer. You make it tunic length if you want it. Do one of each. You know, if you love that style, that loose-fitting, comfortable, relaxed style, make them in every fabric that you can think of.
It's really beautiful.
I love that.
This double gauze is beautiful, stunning. What's this made of, please, Chris?
be cotton, is it?
100% cotton. And it just feels so cool.
It does. It does. It's a lovely fabric to work with. It's a lovely fabric to wear. And there's no right or wrong side to it.
Good fabric to wear if you get power surges.
Is that what you call them?
That's what I call them.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You know, you're just like, oh, I'm too hot. I hate being too warm. I'd much rather be cold. So I love cool clothes. Brilliant. We've got that also in a really gorgeous, deep elephant grey.
That's lovely.
Isn't it?
Why not the both together and make the top out of the rusty colour and the skirt out of the grey, or the other way around?
Gorgeous. Yeah, stunning. Absolutely stunning. And such an easy fabric to sew, right?
Yeah, yeah.
100% cotton. You know, as well, I think where Kimberly's been really clever with the designs, I think they're a really lovely sort of modern wardrobe that's classic as well.
Yes.
That kind of relaxed fit.
Yes.
And I certainly, the older I get, the more I want to be comfortable. I want to look stylish, but I want to be comfortable in my clothes. I'm no longer prepared to wear restrictive clothing that make me feel trussed up.
I'm with you. I've accepted the elasticated waist.
I've embraced it.
Yeah.
I've embraced it. Let's do silver grey first. This is a Dobby cotton. So it's got that gorgeous texture to it.
It does. And it's just, this is lightweight and again, perfect for summertime. And this is the kind of thing, it's very similar.
Oh, that's really lovely.
To the top that Kim made there. So that's just like a T-shirt top. And again, just so you know, on a size 14, that was 1.5 metres of Dobby cotton for that one.
Amazing. So 3 units. Would the elasticated dress work in this Dobby?
Oh, that would be nice. Yes, definitely.
Lovely.
So imagine that.
Yeah.
Because this is a seersucker.
Yeah.
And because it's got elastic in it, it is quite firm. But this is even more lightweight.
Yeah.
So yes, that would work really well.
Lovely. Roughly how much, does it say how much was used for that dress? Yes.
3 metres.
3 metres. And that's a size 14.
Yeah.
So again, you know, the thing is, this is £3.99 for half a metre.
Is it?
Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. So to say, well, speculatively buy 5 metres, it's not going to break the bank.
You couldn't buy a dress from a shop for that amount
No, you
of
couldn't.
money.
No,
Wow.
you couldn't. And this will be your style, your version, uniquely you, and to fit you, but easily to fit you. Right, that's the beige. Mo's got in touch. She says, good morning, gorgeous lady, handsome
morning.
and crew. My favourite two on all day.
Oh, go on.
I was just thinking the same about dungarees. Yes, yes, we think you could do dungarees.
Yeah, I think so.
What fabrics would be recommended for high temperatures for trousers?
That's where linens come in for summertime, isn't it? Linens, linen mixers, the linen mixers that we have with the
Double
linen and
gauze.
cotton. Double gauze, that's 100% cotton. Because they're cool and they're breathable. Actually, viscose is nice for summer because it feels cool when you touch it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Last fabric is this gorgeous lemon linen slub. Oh, that's fab.
Oh, if you've got a suntan, got darker skin, this is beautiful.
Fabulous,
really lovely
isn't
colour.
it? Yeah. It is absolutely gorgeous. Trousers,
Yep.
tops, nice
Perfect.
drapey tops. Absolutely gorgeous. Apologies if I haven't read your message yet, by the way. I'm trying to get through. There are some.
There's loads. Oh, hi, Maura. Catherine. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Nikki.
So many messages.
Oh, wow. I'll go through them after. Hi, Deirdre.
Deirdre's message too. Morning, Debbie and Stuart. What a fabulous book. Great patterns. Kim is so talented. She really is. Let's have another look through.
She does have a good vision.
Absolutely.
And she's very good at picking styles that are not universal. We'll go across different sizes and different ages.
I totally agree.
Because, I mean, some of the... anybody would wear that.
Yeah.
That top, that's the one with the Dobby cotton that we just showed you. It's a loose-fitting T-shirt, basically.
Yeah.
That's absolutely any age at all could wear that one.
But it's lovely that you don't have to use maybe tricky, stretchy fabrics or, you know, that kind of stretchy neck band kind of stuff. You can use something like a viscose, which
Yeah.
looks so classy.
Yes, absolutely. So again, if you've just joined us, it is a pattern-free book. So you've got 10 styles of garments in here, but then you can adapt them. But all of the garments are made to fit you using your measurements. You measure yourself, you work out the fabric that you need, and then you can make these up in any fabric that you like, but you can adjust the style. Because, you know, I don't wear a knee length. I love that one.
Yeah,
I absolutely love that skirt. It's the same skirt.
Brilliant.
So you choose the style that you want, the length that you want, and then you make it to fit you. If you wanted to add ruffles, if you wanted to add a little bit more gathering, if you wanted to leave the sleeve wider instead of putting the little pleat in to give it like a balloon-shaped sleeve, then you can do. They're the kind of garments that are not so much on trend, but classic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that's the other thing as well, isn't it? That I think we get to a stage in our lives where we are no longer prepared to be dictated to by the high street.
Yes.
We know what
yes.
suits us, and it doesn't matter whether it's in or out on the high
Or
street.
shaking all about.
We know what suits us and what
Yeah.
we feel comfortable and gorgeous in. And this is your chance to create a completely unique wardrobe and one that really suits and flatters you with squares, rectangles, easy shapes that everyone can make. Now, there are over 100 of you with the book in your basket as we speak. Do please check out. I don't want you to miss out on this fabulous book, and there is a real danger that you will if you leave it in your basket. We've sold over 600 books this morning.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible. But that means that the lion's share, I'm gearing up for Roary here, Debbie.
Oh.
The lion's share, there is a voice, it's coming later, has gone. Which means that every one of you that's got a book in your baskets now is in danger. Christine was a little late to the party, but she was in time to get her book. Well done, Christine. We've also got Shop to Win. Anything that you check out from this hour, you've got the whole day until midnight to check out your basket. But it must be from this hour, you could win this 2-metre piece of beautiful linen fabric, which has been used to make these very cheeky shorts. Again, from the pattern-free wardrobe, Kimberly Hines, brand new and incredible book. Amazing, brilliant. Right, after the break, it's the Chumleys. Here they are. It's time to meet a whole new family, a new pride of lions. That is coming after the break. Debbie, I think we both need to lie down.
Lying down.
A lying down. Lovely. It's started. See you after this.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1pmp each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Hey!
Oh, Rachel's having a problem counting backwards there. From 3.
Oh,
Sorry,
I'm
Ollie.
blown away. This is already flying out this hour. It is a brand new collection of Chumleys.
Yeah.
Before we look at them, I need to let you know about the shop to win for this hour. There is another fabulous prize. So anything that we feature in this hour is part of our shop to win. Look at the fabulous prizes. They may vary very slightly, but we've got bundles like this. There's a lovely mug, there's a rotary cutter, some dressmaking shears, there's a tape measure in there, a Liberty tape measure. There's all sorts of loveliness. Fabric stack, 10-inch fabric stack in there, some Schmetz needles. So shop between anything that's on this 9 o'clock show. You can still check out your baskets up to midnight tonight and you'll be entered into that prize draw. The second thing I want to let you know is a multi-buy offer that we've got on the brand new Lion family. So the Lion family is made up of Roary, Lana and Chumley, who I keep calling Chumley. And if you buy 2 or more Debbie Shaw Lion kits or instructions, you'll save 20% across those 2 or more items. So it has to be, we've got a kit for Roary, okay, and we've got the pattern for Roary, Lana and Chumley. Any combination, only physical patterns though, okay, not digital. So, for example, you might buy 2 Roary the Lion patterns, you'll get 20% off of them. You might buy a Roary, a Chumley and Lana, you'll get 20% off those 3. You might buy 1 kit and 1 pattern. Again, you'll get your 20% off those items. Brilliant. Shall we meet the new family?
Would you like to meet Roary first?
Would love to meet Roary.
Here he is. He's soft and he's squishy and he's cuddly. And if you haven't seen Chumleys before, they are so easy to make. But because they're made from fleeces, they're quite forgiving, stitch-wise.
Yep.
But that just makes them extra cuddly.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? Let me grab the kit for Roary. We've got the kit on screen. I mean, the price is absolutely incredible, isn't it? £19.99. And for that, you are getting the pattern, which is £9.99 on its own. So that means you're only paying £10. I mean, really? You only paid 10? That's amazing.
Because this long fur is really expensive.
Incredible. So you're getting your light fleece, you're getting your tan fleece, you're getting your fabulous, and I mean, look at the piece of faux fur that you get. Amazing. You also get your black and your white felt to create the face details. All of that for £19.99. But here's the thing. If you were to buy the pattern as well, say for Lana, the lioness, or Chumley, the baby, you'll get 20% off all of that.
And if you do go for all 3 of them, you will have enough of the long fur. Well, have loads of that. They have a little tuft on their tail, and Chumley has a little tuft on top of his head. You will have enough felt and for the eyes and the noses of all of them, and you will have enough of the cream fleece for all of them as well. You'll need extra tan.
Amazing.
So if you're going for all 3, you don't need to repeat by all 3 of the fabrics.
Fantastic.
You just need to repeat the tan.
I do have all of these fabrics on their own while stocks last. I'm just going to put that little caveat in because we always sell out of these. But I can tell you now, the kit for Roary is absolutely flying out. It's flying out. Now, obviously, I did promise there would be a voice for Roary. I've got this feeling that he's been in Dudley Zoo for about the last 30 years. He's like, all right there, Bab. My name's Roary. I've been living in Dudley Zoo this past 30 years. I love faggots and peas. And I love the people from round here. They're orange chips. I won't eat them if they're just normal. I don't want them. I only like orange chips. Do you know, when I moved to Yorkshire and there were no orange chips, I just couldn't believe it.
What are orange chips?
What are orange chips? We need an intervention here. They are battered chips, but not battered like a piece of fish, like crispy batter, but they're like dunked in this luminous orange coating.
Oh, why?
Because they are delicious, Debbie Shaw. That is why.
Okay.
That is why. Anyway, they're my favourite. They're my favourite. You do your voice for Roary.
Well, I was going to make it drink like that. Right, mate. Got me for it. Focus cough now, sorry.
Oh, gosh. We need a priest.
I'm just going to spin my head round.
Got me a oh. Love it.
You're right, mate.
Stop it.
Got to use that because I'm a bit peckish.
Stop it now. Stop it now.
Do you want a lion down?
Do you want a what?
A lion down.
Right. Absolutely gorgeous. Stock warning on the kit for Roary. Oh, half the remaining stock in baskets. You'll have to be ever so quick on this one. Remember, if you buy the Roary the Lion kit, you've actually got enough of most of the components to make all three, the Roary, Lana and Chumley. You only actually need to buy, I've got fur in my mouth now, you only actually need to buy extra of this one fabric. That is all you will need to buy extra, and you can make all three. You'll have enough felt, you'll have enough of the light, you'll have enough of the fur. And of course, as well, if you're buying those other two patterns, Chumley and Lana, you end up getting 20% off everything.
You'll need some embroidery thread, so
Yep.
white and black, but we've got white and black on the show, and you'll need toy filler.
Fab. Fab. I mean, it's not a lot. And at £19.99 for that kit, especially when you consider that you've got so much extra fabric, it's a brilliant, brilliant buy. But there are nearly 100 of you with it in your basket, which means I've just got double figures left. So it's not going to last. I do have these fabrics individually, of course, but the best way of getting them is in the kit, because the kit gets you in with that possibility of 20% discount. If you're buying individual fabrics, it doesn't. It doesn't. All right, so a message. Morning, you two. I've been looking forward to you making the Chumleys come to life all week. You haven't disappointed. Love the newbies, love Julie.
Thank you.
I think it's your voice that does it, Debbie. It definitely does it for me. The feet are really cute.
Yeah.
And it has a tail, of course.
It's got a tail with a tuft on the end there as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
What sort of level sewer do you need to be to make keep calling them Chumleys. The Chumleys.
You need to know how to use a sewing machine. They're so simple. There's no darts or anything like that. It's basically two shapes sewn together. The more you kind of fill them, the plumper they get. But Chumleys are kind of meant to be quite soft and cuddly. And the fleeces, again, that are used, really do kind of sum that up. We call them collectibles because I'm not sure about all of the requirements and whatnot if you're going to sell them as toys or anything. So if you make them to sell, you can, but sell them as a collectible.
Sure, absolutely, absolutely. I am absolutely covered. I'm covered in fur. You heard it here first.
Once you've cut and sewn, it won't shed anymore.
You're
So
going to give us
don't
some
worry about
tips on
that.
cutting fur later,
Yes, I
aren't
am.
you?
Yes.
OK, brilliant. Right, look, I'm going to have to leave the kit with you, but please, please don't get distracted by all the fun and laughter, because I don't want you to miss out. Check out your basket on that so that you get it. Let's do... can we do the pattern on its own, please? Let's do the pattern on its own for Roary, the Black Country Lion. All right, mice. All right, Bab. All right, Bab, do you want a cup of tea? Talking of cups of tea, hello. Look, look, that has made my year. That's actually what I see when I look in the mirror, Debbie. It really is. It's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for that. And look, there's another one.
This is going to be given away at the end of the day in a bundle. There's only one of these.
That's brilliant. That is in the 12. That's one of the giveaways in the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Got to stay with us the whole morning. Don't go anywhere. And to think I was going to go out today, I've changed my mind. This is much better listening to you both.
Thank you.
Love it. That is superb. Thank you so much. This is great.
So
What a
lots
great
of
pattern.
steps and lots of pictures, and you will need to trace off your pattern. They're printed on both sides. But again, really, really easy. Put the placement of the mouth and the whiskers on there as well. Just very, very simple designs. I like to hand stitch. So all of my Chumleys, I hand sew all of the
do
features.
you?
I just like the look of it.
Yeah.
So you can machine sew, but I just like to see the stitches. But I think if you're going to machine sew, use a blanket stitch or a picot stitch or something like that. But I enjoy doing it.
Do you construct the whole thing by hand or
No,
machine
around the
that?
edge. That's machined, and around the edge of the feet are machined. And another little tip as well, which is in the book, behind the eyes, not where you're going to hand sew because you'll never get a needle in there. Put a bit of HT2 glue.
Yep.
Behind the feet, I'd like to put a little bit inside the ears, just in case anybody does grab hold of those and pull them, they're definitely not going to come away.
For sure. Julie, we apologise profusely, my darling. She says, good morning to you both. Is there any chance you could behave during this hour?
No.
I'm poorly and laughing is painful. Having this takeover, though. Oh, bless you, my darling. I'm sorry you're poorly. They do say laughter is the best medicine.
Yeah, hopefully we'll cheer you up a bit. Hopefully you're feeling better.
Wasn't there a TV series years ago called Only When I Laugh? Set in a hospital, do you remember? Oh, nobody in the crew will know because they're not old enough, Debbie. Yes, there we go.
Let us know what that was. I remember the name, but I don't remember what it was about.
There was the 3 blokes in the beds, wasn't there? And they would...
Wasn't one of them...
In
the likely lads?
Yeah, yes. And he was... Yes, that's right.
Can't remember his name.
One of the likely lads.
Yes.
And then one who was in New Tricks. And then another one who always used to play a...
James Bolan.
Yeah, Peter Bowles.
Oh, yes,
James Bolan. And Christopher...
Strawley. I don't know him.
He was the one whose mum used to come in and visit him. He lived with Mother, I think.
Oh,
Anyway, we digress. Brilliant, brilliant new Chumley pattern. Roary the Lion. Give him personality. Make him your own. Remember, if you buy 2 or more of the lion items from this show, you'll get 20% off those items, which is really worth having. I mean, on a pattern, that takes it from £9.99. 20% is...
£2.
£2 off, isn't it? That took me far longer to work out than it should have done. Shall we look at Lana? Now, I know if Charlie's watching, he'll be singing Lana Banana for reasons which are best kept to ourselves. But this is Lana, the lioness.
It is. She's got eyelashes.
Of course.
She's a proper girl. She's got a bit of blusher on as well.
Love that. Love that.
So we thought it'd be nice to have the whole family, the whole pride together. So there we go. Go on then.
It's absolutely good.
Lana voice.
Oh, Lana. Do you know I hadn't even thought about Lana?
You know, I haven't thought about I haven't thought about Lana, but I'm thinking maybe something very soft and rather quiet. Do you think soft and quiet?
Soft and quiet.
Soft and quiet.
I like the way she goes quiet.
Yeah, because lionesses are very soft and quiet, but those are the ones that go hunting, so they have a deep side to them.
Scaring me now.
Soft and quiet and a little bit pretty, but dark.
Dark. Love it. I love it. Yes. Not as nice as she looks, actually. She's got an evil side. I am talking about Lana now, not Debbie Shaw, obviously. Yeah, £9.99 for the pattern. There's no kit. However, we do have the elements that you'll need by the ½ metre. My top tip here would be go for the Roary kit while we've still got it in stock, and then add ½ metre. I'm going to grab it now.
Oh.
I'm going to grab it. Add some of this.
Yes.
So this is the only thing you need to add.
Yes. So you probably need a metre. So if you wanted to go for all 3 of them, then go for the kit for the lion, for Roary, and then an extra metre of this one. And that'll cover you. You won't need any extra of anything else, of the felt or the cream, but add a metre of that one to make this and Cubley, who's now named Chumley.
Yes, Chumley, little Chumley cub. Right, OK, so 1 metre, so 2 units of this.
Yep.
OK, can we just pop the details up of that, please, Chris? It's the tan fleece. Yeah, so this is the only thing. Now, obviously, you need to buy the Roary kit, but with 1 metre or 2 units of this, it's only an extra £6.99.
Yeah.
£6.98, in fact. And that will be then enough of all of your elements to make all 3. Make your own pride. This is flying out. It's absolutely flying out. This will sell out very, very quickly. So I just want to explain the multi-buy offer. I'm just getting a message in my ear. So, Chris. Yeah. Yep. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, so the 20% off, you have to buy multiples of 2, not 2 the same, but 2 things, or 4 things, or 6 things. So yes, it's slightly clunky, I'm afraid. So if you buy 3 patterns, you would get 20% off 2 of them, but not the 3rd, okay? A bit clunky, apologies for that. Not something I can change, but I just want to explain. So if you buy the kit and 1 pattern, you would get 20% off all of that. If you buy all 3 patterns and a kit, but then you've got 2 of the same pattern.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, that's how it works anyway. So still very, very much worth doing, and it's calculated at checkout. So I think to get 20% off your kit and a pattern is very good.
Yeah.
It's very good because your kit is £20, so you'd get £4 off that, and then you'd get another £2, so that'd be a £6 saving. It's fabulous. Yeah. It's fabulous.
Not done that before.
I have got 7 metres left of this beige, this tan fleece, okay? 6 metres left now, so that one is going to sell out. I shall take this away. Shall we do Chumley next?
Isn't they sweet? So the Chumleys are bean. The beans are the baby versions that we're doing of the Chumleys.
Chumley bean?
Chumley beans.
I love it. I did say to Debbie earlier on, I think she should do a pattern which is people that you can customise like this, but they need to be called Chumleys, not Chumleys. They should be called Chumleys. What do you think? Would you like that pattern with different hair and different beards and moustaches and glasses and things like that?
A bit like the Mr. Potato Head toys, but a soft
Oh,
version
cheers,
of it.
cheers, mate. Inspired by me, Mr. Potato Head. Very good, very good. Back to Chumley, I think. What's Chumley's voice then, Debbie Shaw?
Oh, I haven't thought about it. I'm thinking, do you remember? Do you remember the wooden tops?
I'm 55, Debbie. Come on.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of them. My grandparents told me about them. No, I have heard of them.
Well, there was a baby wooden top that
Yes.
didn't really talk words. It just went. And I'm kind of thinking. No. That's Chumley going through puberty.
Is that his voice breaking? You sure it's not just a bit of orange chip that's got stuck in your throat?
Or if he's Black Country.
Shut your ears, Chris. Yes, it is what you sound like. Oh my goodness! Right, the pattern is £9.99 for little Chumley bean. Little Chumley bean is little Chumley. Very, very cute. These would make such gorgeous gifts, wouldn't they? Absolutely beautiful gifts. Oh, that looks amazing with that background. So cool, so cool. I think you need to make the pride, don't you? That's Roary, Lana and Chumley. They make the most wonderful group.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
They do.
Such a fun thing.
And again, they are so simple to make. It's basically a plique on a cushion.
Great, great. Well, I mean, that's such a cool idea as well. You could make these as cushions.
Yeah.
Cheryl says, oh, Debbie, having seen Stuart's mug, you must design a Stuart Chumley. Wonderful show. I think a pattern where you could adapt it and make different characters would be so much fun.
Mine's doing this now.
Brilliant, brilliant. Look forward to it. Can't wait, can't wait. In the meantime, little Chumley. Little Chumley. And again, we've got everything that you need to make Chumley. If you want to make from scratch and you're not buying Roary the kit, we've got all the elements. I'll show you in just a second. Well, actually, we don't have the tan fleece now. That has sold out. Hello, gorgeousness. I vote for a Stuart Chumley Cuddly. That's from Liz. Got the real thing here. Just as cuddly. And pretty much The same shape.
And that is your shirt.
Oh gosh, it is. So it is. Yeah. It's totally me. That's my beard. I love it. Little ankles. Well, they're not really ankles, are they? Cankles. Cheers. Ex-best friend Debbie Shaw. Shall we keep going through for these, won't you? Shall we do? Yeah, let's do the individual fabrics because I'm worried. I'm worried that we're going to sell out of things. Let's start with the fur. I'm holding it very much at arm's length because it is a little hairy. Oh, that has sold out. Let's get rid of that. Right, good. Shall we do do you want to do the beige fleece now? Let's do the beige fleece. Right. So this is like the sort of the face, the lower part of the body for Lana and so on.
Yeah. I'm wondering if you'd need a contrast. I'm thinking of other colours that you could make them out of, but maybe with the rust colour when we come up to that.
Ooh, I like that.
With your fleece, there is a kind of a right and a wrong side. It doesn't matter which way you use it, but just make sure you use the same on each one. So one side's a little bit fluffier than the other. And if your Chumleys are going to be cuddled a lot, it's anti-pill, so it's not going to go knobbly.
Brilliant.
It's very forgiving to work with because your stitches just sink into it. So if, for instance, where you hand sew the seam together at the bottom, your stitches aren't perfect, it doesn't matter.
Good for a
not going to see
beginner?
them. Absolutely beginner. There's no need to hem the features because fleece doesn't fray. Cool. So you don't have to kind of turn that over or bag it out or anything like that. That's
this is a raw edge that you whip
That's
stitch?
the raw edge, yes.
Great.
Yes.
Gemma's got in touch to say, loving the show. I haven't made anything before. I only got my sewing machine last weekend.
Oh, congratulations.
That's awesome.
We'll get you hooked.
So she says, I am a beginner.
Perfect projects for you then.
Yeah. I've got about 30 metres of this left. Remember, this is cut to order, so this would also make a really gorgeous, just easy, quick, soft, cuddly blanket. I would do a nice wide binding in something like a Liberty lawn or a cotton, something like that, or a nice stripe, a ticking stripe. Do a binding. It's useful for lots and lots of things, as well as Chumleys.
Waistcoats, hoodies.
Yeah.
Joggers even.
Yeah, lovely.
The nice kind of sweatshirt kind of fabrics.
Could we use this at all with any of the patterns in Kim's new book?
I was thinking that, and I don't see why not. I think that maybe the embroidered linen jacket would be nice in this.
Yeah.
The jacket.
Yeah.
Why not? I mean,
and then not quilted,
not
just
quilted,
that.
Yes, yeah. More of a lightweight summer jacket, be perfect.
3+ meters if you want to make the jacket, okay? Are we doing the other colours of anti-pill? Yeah? Let's do the anti-pill. Because the thing is, these are all going to sell out.
Do you know me anti-pill?
I want to just show you while... I actually had an anti-pill.
Did you?
Yeah. No, I didn't. No. Oh, they've all gone. The grey's gone and the rust's gone. No. Chris. The rust has gone. The grey has not gone. Let's do the silver. Come on, Chris, get it together. You can do it. You can do it, my love. You can do it. Right, this is the grey. So this would be... Oh, stop it.
This is Nibs.
What are you doing to... Nibs? Nibs? It's Mr. Nibs to you. Thank you, darling. It's Mr. Nibs. Do you like my little pink shoes? They're not the soles of my feet. They're on the top. They're shoes. They're shoes. Oh, it's just as well I make myself laugh, isn't it? Really. Can you imagine living with me?
No.
No.
No, I can't.
Don't make me think about it. Right, this is the anti-pill fleece in silver. Do you do an elephant, Chumley?
Not yet.
Not yet.
But maybe next month.
There you go. Get your anti-pill fleece now. Speculatively, how much would I need for an elephant?
Half a metre.
1 unit. 1 unit. Can we do... Let's do Nibs. Let's do Nibs. I'm going to grab... I've actually got a kit for Nibs right here, right now. Now, remember, this doesn't get you into the 20% off, I'm afraid. It's only the Lions, OK? But we've got a gorgeous full kit. We've got the... Now, this is for the prickles, but they are soft.
They're very, very soft.
You've got your anti-pill fleece. You've got this lovely, almost like sheepy, woolly texture.
Teddy fleece, I call that.
Gorgeous. And then we've also got some pink felt and some black felt to create the hands, the feet, the ears.
Yes, absolutely. And with the pattern as well, it is explained in the pattern, but I just want to let you know, because if you cut this wrong, you won't have enough to do it twice. The pile of the fur for the front goes up, and the pile for the back goes down. And that creates the fur that goes kind of round, like that.
Gotcha.
So you can brush it in the opposite direction. You will do that with the Lion, but that's the way it wants to go. So just make sure you put your pattern pieces on the right way around.
That properly looks like a full head of hair.
It does, doesn't it?
I love it. They're brilliant.
But again, it is easy to work with. With this one, excuse me, that again is just appliqued on.
Yeah.
So brush the fur really flat away from the body shape, and then I've hand sewed it on. Again, you can use a machine if you wanted to do that, and that goes straight on the top. So that has all got fur behind it still, but that's how that works.
It's gorgeous.
Makes it really easy.
You know things like the little rosy cheeks. How do you do that?
Blusher.
Okay.
Just blusher, just the cheapest blusher that you can find. And I use a cotton wool bud and work it in. It'll wear off eventually, but if you really work it into the fibres, it'll stay there.
Is that when Nibs is feeling poorly? When it's all rubbed off?
Oh, yeah.
So I need a bit of colour in my... I need a bit of colour in my cheeks, darling. He don't mean anything by it. He just calls everyone darling. Hi, team. Lovely to see this morning's show. A good reminder to me that sewing should be fun, not all serious stuff. Many thanks, Mags.
Thank you.
I agree. If it doesn't bring you joy, don't do it.
And I think with these, they're a bit of light relief.
Agreed.
You know, if you're making something... It may be dressmaking, it may be quilting, maybe you've got to be really precise, and not so satisfying.
Sure, and there is a joy in that too.
To just do and have a bit of fun with, and not worry about your points matching or anything, or even if it's not quite right. Yeah, that's its own character.
Exactly, and I do believe as well that when you make sort of dolls, toys, collectibles, things like that, anything with a face, basically. Our natural instinct is to start kind of putting a personality and a life into that thing, and that is good for you. I think it is good for your soul. It is fun. It is interesting, and there's something quite unique about making dolls and collectibles in this way. Karen's messaged in.
Oh, sorry, Karen.
Morning all. Nibs is next on my make list of several Chumleys. I made Squeak for my granddaughter. She loves him.
Oh.
Who's Squeak?
Here's Squeak.
Oh. So adorable. Absolutely gorgeous, the little mouse.
So he'd be... Oh, you've seen Squeak before because he did a French accent.
Oh, mais all I need is a little brie. Maybe some cheddar if the brie is not good. But I don't want Stilton. It'll make my breath smell. No Stilton. No. He's very opinionated, isn't he?
He is,
Old
actually.
Squeak.
He is, yes. He's a bit of a ringleader, that one.
I think he wants to be grateful for whatever cheese we throw at him. No Stilton.
Just to mention as well, if you went for the download for Squeak or any of the Chumleys, you can print them off smaller. So it has actually made practically everything I've ever done at 50%, and that's what they look like if they're little.
Very cute. Here, we'll do the pattern for Squeak, the mouse. Pattern only. You can do physical or digital. Let's do physical first. Remember, anything that you buy from this hour, right up to midnight tonight, gets you in that prize draw. I'll show you the prizes in a bit. £9.99 for the pattern. This is Squeak the mouse.
Oh, and his whiskers is embroidery thread, but I drizzled HG2 glue on it.
Oh.
So it makes them stiff, but they're not spiky. It's not like putting wire in there. So if the kids pick it
clever.
up, they're not going to get spiked on those, but it makes them stiff enough to stand up.
Very clever. We also have the digital download. Remember, if you print out the pattern smaller, you can make little baby mice. And if you get nibs, you can make hoglets.
Oh, yes.
Little babies, hoglets. Right, I'm going to grab Nibs, the hedgehog instructions. We do have a kit, of course. We've already shown you that. But if you want the pattern only, physical pattern for Nibs, yours may or may not be French. Yours may or may not. Actually, Nibs wasn't French, was he? No, he was from London, darling. I do also feel a Gloucestershire Nibs would have been, or Bristol.
Yeah.
Right, my darling? Is that Bristol? Yeah, darling. I got my lovely hoglets. I'm sorry, my lovely. I'll just let you get in shot. Here I am. Don't mind my rosy cheeks. I've been running. It's difficult when you've got feet this small. Also, digital, if you prefer, a digital download. Again, print them larger, print them small. If you print them larger, could you make like a pillow?
You could. I haven't got it with me because there wasn't the space, but Kaz also printed out the caps that we did. It's not quite double because it was the biggest we could get on an A3, and it turned out to be about this big.
Awesome.
Amazing, yeah. So yeah,
Awesome.
Lovely cushions.
Yeah, really cute. I think they would be really nice for kids to travel with. You know, if they like need something to cuddle in the back of the car and possibly sleep on. Cute. Cute. Now, if you're making nibs, you will need gorgeous grey faux fur. I'm going to move the kit out of the way. Oh gosh, I've only got 3 meters of this one left. Not a lot. Not a lot. But it's a beautiful quality.
It's lovely. And having the 2 colours on there as well is really quite unusual. But it's really, really soft. Shall I show you how to cut it really quickly?
Yes, please.
Is that all right? Because that's the same for the lion as well. I know we haven't got the kits left.
Yeah, I love that kind of the 2-layer, the darker root.
Yeah.
Do they call that
highlights.
balayage?
I don't know.
Gorgeous.
So when you cut your pattern, so this would be for the lion. Remember with the hedgehog, it's going to go up on the front and down on the back. And then with the lion, what you're going to do is, you can't really, this is on fold, but you can't really put that on fold and cut it accurately. So the way I would do it would be to, I'll just get a, I wouldn't normally use a Sharpie, but just so you can see what I'm doing, would be to mark that, draw around the edge of your pattern. Obviously, you're going to be a lot more careful than I am when you're doing this.
I'm probably not, Debbie.
And then, and then flip it over and do the same on the other side, and then you've got your complete shape. When you're cutting the fur, cut it from the back and only cut through the fabric, so be careful with it. So I'm just snipping through the backing fabric, not through the actual fur, and I'll show you why in just a second. So really carefully all the way around, just tiny little snips with a sharp pair of scissors, and then when you turn it over, you've got the fur sticking out. If you don't, if you just cut, you'll have that.
Oh no!
And it looks messy. It looks messy. So don't do that anywhere. Even if you only cut a little bit, it stands out a mile.
Yeah,
so that's only a tiny little bit of fur.
Or it's like a DIY haircut.
It is like a basin cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do my fringe.
My mum fringe.
I just want bangs.
So yeah, just be really careful when you go around there. Take your time. It is easy. You don't have to part the fur away or anything like that. And then with the lion, we want it to go around in a circle. So unlike with the hedgehog where all the fur goes up, this goes out all the way around. So you're going to brush it in the opposite direction and just kind of make a circle out of it, like that. And then, what? What?
Oh, it's like getting ready in the morning.
It's good grooming practice.
I mean, it really is. That's right.
So,
every morning.
people ask where I get my inspiration from.
I did think earlier on, Debbie, I was just, kind of that sort of, isn't it? It's very kind of...
It's your colour.
It is my colour, it really is. It really is. Like, they're on the beach. All right, darling. Oh, dear. Right. We've got a lot more to get through.
While you're just doing that, really, really quickly,
Yes.
the monkey has a little tuft on top of his head.
Say, not talking about me now.
It's got a little tuft, and it's made from fleece. When you're cutting it, the fleece stretches more in one direction than the other. So I've left the selvage on there just so I can show you which way around to cut it. So if I cut across from one side to another and make my little tuft, it's going to pull and twist and it will break off.
Instant perm.
Yes. So cut your fleece lengthways, so from top to bottom, and then that's firm. That's not going to stretch. So, and that's all it is. It's just a little fringe that's stuck at the top, but don't just be careful which way you cut it.
Yeah. Wow.
There you go. And that's that.
Like an 80s perm. Let's talk Milo. Milo. Who again is very much from the Black Country or the West Midlands. This is Chumley, just hanging about. Just not doing much today, just hanging about. Just hanging around. This is Milo the monkey. We've got a kit. Is it only $13.99? That's all. Wow. So this, which is sold out, remember, this, which is sold out, yeah, Andrew felt, is costing you £4.
Is that the amount of felt you're getting?
Yeah.
That's what you're making?
For £4, $9.99. Oh. Wow. Make it make sense, Debbie. That's fantastic value.
That's amazing.
Absolutely incredible. I think every child, every young person or young at heart person is going to want Milo the monkey with his prehensile tail. I mean, I'm not doing this. He is literally gripping my thumb for dear life.
I've got another quick tip for you.
Lovely.
And this is coming up later on. With the eyes on any of the Chumleys, they are circles. And you're going to have to trace this off and then cut out the circle and then put it on your felt and then draw around your circle, and it can be quite fiddly. So I've got one of these that I do suggest you buy if you go for any of the Chumleys, because they all have circles for eyes.
We've got this in the template hour. That is... We've got it now. Oh, it's in the... Yes, we've got it now. Let's show it. Yeah. Sorry.
So it does say in the newer one, so with the lion... And with the lions and the monkey, but these are the same sizes for any of the Chumleys, so you're just going to draw around the hole and then you've got your perfect circle size. Mm-hmm. So little tiny quarter of an inch or a half an inch or however big it is, and if you're doing this on black felt, because I've got a black pen on black felt which isn't going to work at all. I'm going to do that on yours because I can't find mine. Draw around it anyway, but press on hard. And you might not see that on screen, but you can see the mark where the circle is. And that's going to be a lot easier to cut out those smaller circles than not having it.
Great tip. Great tip. I mean, we were talking earlier on about, you know, we often say in patterns, oh, find yourself this size circle from your kitchen. Well, not everyone's got the same bits and bobs. That just makes it easy and consistent for everyone. And it's much easier to draw inside a shape than around a shape. Much easier and quicker. Wouldn't it be fun as well to make Milo in all sorts of different colours? You could do one for every colour of the rainbow and have them hanging almost like bunting. Can you imagine that? Or what about printing the pattern at half size and making mini Milo?
Oh, mini Milo. Oh, yes.
Instructions on their own. The kit itself is phenomenally good value. I actually would say, while we've got stocks of the kit, don't buy the pattern on its own. Because honestly, for £4 for all of the fabric, it's not worth not getting. But we do have the pattern on its own, so there it is.
So again, lots of photographs, as I'm actually making up the toys as well. There's all his mates, look, and the pattern in the back.
That's the physical pattern. We've also got digital. I want to go digital.
Digital.
I can't stop now. Let's get into digital. Let me hear your body talk. Your body talk. Stop now. Body talk. Maureen's message to say, I've just made the fox and my daughter-in-law loved him. I'm about to make chocolate for my 21-year-old grandson. Then Roary, love the Chumleys.
Oh, good, thank you.
Brilliant. This is the fox, isn't it?
It is. I mean, they are all on the website, so you know we probably haven't got time to have a look at them.
Oh,
okay. You've got chocolate.
What's the fox called?
Rusty.
Rusty.
You do have chocolate. You can have a look on the website for him.
Fab. Right, we are going to do...
It's a chicken.
Oh, we're doing chickens.
It's a chicken.
Oh, honestly,
pointy
Chris, you're so unsophisticated. He said, oh, we're doing chickens.
No,
we're doing ducks. He said, we're doing ducks. Chocolate is definitely a pear shape, isn't he?
He is a pear.
He's a pear. He's got hips.
Yeah.
He's got hips. Oh, cute.
And he's a bean.
So this is one of the little babies, Chocolate, the little chick. Very, very cute. $9.99 for the physical pattern. And we also do digital. Oh, do you know, do you ever have chicks? I know you've got chickens.
No, mine are hens.
Never done like incubator or...
No.
Oh, it's the best. I miss it. I love doing little chicks when they hatch.
Oh.
It's better than watching Titanic. Oh, it's lovely. $9.99. What are we doing next? The bee, the bee, the bee, the bee. Buzz the bee. Now, I've got a kit, and there's something I want to show you and tell you about the kit. Right, so let's just start. So this is Buzz the Bee, all right, and this is Buzz the Bee Chumley. Absolutely gorgeous. And I've got a kit. Let me show you what's in the kit. So you get some squares of felt, black and white, of course, for the eyes. You get a fat quarter of yellow to do like the front. I mean, you don't use anything like a fat quarter. You'll have leftovers. Now, you're supposed to get, this is brilliant fabric, you're supposed to get a fat quarter. This is a fat quarter, but you're not going to get a fat quarter in your kit. We are going to give you twice as much fabric. We're going to give you a 1/2 metre. And there is a reason why we're going to give you a 1/2 metre, and I'm going to show you. So we all know that sometimes fabrics have faults on them, and this has a fault. Can you see running down the selvage edge, there is a line. So this is what you should be getting, a fat quarter. But because of that fault on it, we're going to give you a full 1/2 metre so that you can cut that off on both sides. Oh, it is in the kit that I've got. Ah, okay. So the yellow fabric isn't in the kit. You have to buy that separately. Okay, all right. Yep. That is a brilliant way of solving the issue, though.
Well, do you know, you would have enough, even with the fault, to make Buzz. But you know, if you get some fabric home and you see there's a fault in there, you're not going to think, oh, I can work around it. You'd want to send it back because you'd want the complete piece. So I think SewingStreet being completely honest like that is quite commendable. And giving you double the amount that you need. So you could make 2 buzzers easily.
Fab. Now,
So
I think it's
soft as well. So
17.
soft.
Sorry, Debbie.
I'm just saying it's just so soft.
It is gorgeous.
I know.
It is gorgeous. Have we got that fabric by the 1/2 metre as well? We don't. Everything's in the kits. I think it's brilliant. I've got less than 20 left. I think at this juncture it's worth mentioning the yellow polar anti-pill fleece, because you will need to get yourself some of that to make Buzz. Okay? Yeah, so can we get that by the fat quarter? Amazing,
Yeah,
amazing.
'cause you'll only need a tiny amount. So 1 fat quarter, and with the extra you're getting here, easily make 2, if not 3 buzzers.
Brilliant, brilliant. So it's £2 for the canary yellow anti-pill fleece. That's a fat quarter. That's enough to make 2.
Yeah, and they're extra wide as well. They'll be about 70 centimetres wide.
Great. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. Again, all of the anti-pill fleeces have sold out so far. The canary yellow is in stock right now. Of course, you could also use that to make chocolate.
Yes.
Yeah, little chocolate. That would be good. Let's do instructions for Buzz the Bee on their own. This is for the physical instructions. Thanks, Debbie. Physical instructions for Buzz the Bee, £9.99. And again, you can scale these up, scale them down as well. If you want the digital version, you can. We'll give you those details. Anna, has got in touch to say, morning, lovelies. I have bought Milo, the monkey, very good. But I also made the badger. I named him Buddy, enjoying watching and listening to the giggles. I need to stop spending. This is your digital instructions. Now, Ollie, our director. Ollie, take a bow. Let's say hi to Ollie. There's Ollie. Good. And Chris, it was wear shorts to work day again. Said, oh, the bee would be lovely if it was, could it be made into a bag? Could it be made into a bag? We're like, Ollie, we're ignoring you because look, we have a bag version of Buzz. Let me grab the pattern.
So it's got pockets on the inside, so it's useful. It's a nice little size. It's all bound on the inside as well. And you've got just that lovely little face and his stinger.
Oh, that's really
You've
cute.
got a stinger.
Stop doing that.
And then adjustable straps at the back as well, so you can make it to fit yourself or a child.
I was going to say, could that fit an adult?
No
I'm not going
reason
to
why
try it
not.
on. Brilliant. Love it. Love it. This is for the pattern, okay. Now, I was asking you earlier, Debbie, whether the kit for Buzz the Bee would give you enough of the stripy fabric to make the bag. Now, you get half a metre because of that fold.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made enough until you decided to give everyone half a metre. So, yes, you have got enough.
Amazing. So get yourself a fat quarter of canary yellow anti-pill fleece, get the kit for Buzz the Bee, and then you'll have enough fabric. The sting. Stop it. It'll sting you. They only do it when they're threatened, but...
You could put maybe a chenille stick inside there and make them stand up.
They're like those clackers. Do you remember?
Oh, yes.
In playgrounds. Right,
Banned now,
that's
aren't
the
they?
pattern. That's the pattern. I'm being told off here now. Right, Dotty the ladybird. Dotty the ladybird. This is the pattern.
Oh, there we go. I'm just covered in bits of love. There we go.
Oh, I thought you said it was covered in bits of love.
Well, there will be, won't they?
It
Look how
will.
gorgeous they are.
Oh, that's really cute.
Poor little Dotty.
Ladybird.
See, they're friends. You need the both of those together.
This is for these physical instructions, or physical instructions for Dotty the ladybird. And we've also got digital. We've also got a digital download. Could you put, I know it wouldn't be good for, I mean, we're not suggesting that you play with these anyway, but could you put like stick on googly eyes?
Oh, that would be fun, yes. Yes, absolutely.
I like googly eyes. That's Dotty the ladybird, very cute. Very cute.
There will be a Dotty backpack at some point.
That would be smashing.
Yeah.
Pip the penguin. Pip.
Oh.
Pip. Does Pip come with earmuffs?
He does.
Love it.
He does.
Love it. This was one of the first ones you did, isn't it?
Yes, we did him for Christmas last year.
Yeah.
And I think the L's been the most popular. This has been the second most popular.
Very cute.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Physical instructions on screen. We've also got digital. Also £9.99. And we're just going to finish the hour with the Pride of Lions. Roary, Lana and Chumley, but digital. Remember, you can get physical instructions if you prefer physical, but we're going to just show you, hang on, let me find Chumley, the digital. Now, remember, we have sold out of the fabrics, but we will get them back in stock. Digital downloads are not included in the 20% off, okay? So you'll still pay £9.99 for the digital downloads, even if you buy 2 or 4 or more. So there's Roary, there's your digital download. Lana next, Lana Banana.
All mild and meek and soft and
Till she goes
ladylike and
hunting.
feminine, and then goes dark and deep.
And then finally, little Chumley. Gorgeous little Chumley. Very cute. Very cute. I'm looking for
Black and white threads.
The
Put together
threads.
a bundle of embroidery threads for you.
I can't find them. Can we just do them off a still, please? Thank you.
Yeah, so just one black, one white. That's all you're going to need. Not everybody has embroidery thread in this.
So it's one skein of black, one skein of white,
Yeah.
6-stranded embroidery floss.
Yeah.
We'll give you the details. £2.25. Remember though, if you buy that those 2 skeins for £2.25, you could end up winning the shop to win for this hour, which would be amazing. I'm actually going to go and grab the giveaway for this hour and just show you in the last minute or so. We've also got, what's the other thing that we've got still to show? Oh, yeah, a square of black felt and a square of white felt. We've got those two for 99p. Now, that 99p purchase could end up winning you a box of Bird of Paradise Orifil thread, a William Morris mug, an Olfa rotary cutter, a Liberty tape measure, Schmetz needles, Millwood dressmaking shears, and a gorgeous Debbie Shaw Country Walk 10-inch charm pack. Imagine if you made a 99p purchase and won all of that. Or indeed anything and won that. Anything that we've shown you in this hour. Oh, sorry, so that 99p is for a square of black felt, I beg your pardon. And then we've got the white as well. There we go. Amazing hour.
That's been loads of fun. I'm having
It's
a great
been
day.
really fun.
We should do it more often.
It's Debbie Shaw's takeover day. Right through till 1 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a really fun morning. We will see you after the break when we'll be looking at
My lily pad fabrics.
absolutely gorgeous lily pad fabrics, and also we've got beautiful, beautiful bag patterns, the retreat bag and the kingfisher bag.
Kingfisher bag.
See you after this.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We are really getting into our Debbie Shaw takeover morning. We're having a great time.
I was actually really nervous this morning, and I'm having an absolute blast, and thank you so much for being part of it as well.
Yeah, keep your messages coming in. It's absolutely wonderful to hear from you. Email us, send a message in via Facebook, or live through the website. Right, Debbie, you have been designing your own fabrics for...
About 12 years.
12 years now. And one of the frustrations for designers, but mostly for sewers, is that if you're not quick enough and you miss out on a fabric range, you've missed it forever. We're about to make a lot of people very happy because we've got lily pad, back in stock. This is one of your most loved collections.
It is. Now, this is actually about 10 years old. The original designs are about 10 years old. And like you said, once the fabric sells out, and it didn't take very long for this, that's it, and it's never seen again. But Sewing Street have been working with the Craft Cotton Company, who I design fabrics for, and recommissioning some fabrics. So these fabrics are only available here on Sewing Street. I can't get them. They won't be on my website.
You can't get them?
No, they're all yours. So you've got the absolute, everything. You've got the lot.
And these are all designs that you drew, you painted these. These are all your original artwork.
Yes. Now, this is, I think it's quite interesting. Before so many fabrics were made digitally, and I've told you the story before, so I'm sorry if I repeat myself. But when I first started designing fabric, I used watercolour. So you get washes of colour. And then I was told, no, you can only have 6 colours. And a wash is a whole range of one colour. So when I watercoloured, these have actually been... this is Vicky at Craft Cotton Company, has made the colours solid and outlined them, so there's no wash of colour. So that kind of dates the fabric for me. That was pre all the digital stuff that came through.
Yes.
Still really pleased with it. It still looks like brush strokes. It's still my artwork, but that's why they're solid colours. It's a bit of an interpretation.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, £59.90 gets you the whole 10-piece collection. That's 5 metres of fabric, but it's about to get even... 5 metres of fabric for under £60, incredible. We're just taking off half a metre now, so £53.91. Chris, can you just work out, what does that mean? Well, in fact, I can work it out. £5.40 per half metre.
That's probably what it sold for 10 years ago.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. That is amazing value. Really gorgeous. They're still on the website, actually, Misses of Fabric. There are only 9 fabrics. This one here isn't shown on the website, but you get half a metre of each of these fabrics. And just to give you an idea, half a metre, 44 inches wide and 100% cotton, that is what you're getting, 10 of those fabrics. Absolutely beautiful. And what was the inspiration behind this collection?
It's my garden.
Your
it's
actual
my pond,
garden.
it's my lilies. I was going to bring in some of the irises today, but they're just about died, so I've got some fake ones. But this is what I see when I look out of the window. I think this is my second fabric range. It's very easy as a customer to see a fabric that you really like and know the kind of style that you really like, and you'll know this as well, Stuart, I presume you're the same. To come up with something is a different kettle of fish.
Yeah, it is.
So the inspiration from my fabrics is what I see when I look out of the window or what I see when I walk the dog. It's nature and it's the environment around me. So this is literally my garden. That's what my pond looks like. That's my garden furniture. We did have a kingfish. We managed to get some photos of it on board as well. Still got fish.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love this fabric that's like a gingham in the background. I mean, the detail is just gorgeous. And then you've got those beautiful irises and gorgeous frogs. The stock is flying out. This was specially reprinted by SewingStreet. Well, it was reprinted by the Craft Cotton Company, but it was specially commissioned by SewingStreet. That's how much we love you, Debbie Shaw.
Thank you.
Just stunning.
But I love the colours as well. They're fresh and spring-like and uplifting, happy colours.
Absolutely love the kind of projects that you can make. This is the Kingfisher bag. We do have a pattern for this, but I mean, just how wonderful does that look? We'll give you let's show you the pattern now. I'm also going to just mention at this juncture that we have another shop to win in this hour. So buy a pattern, buy ½ metre of fabric, anything that we show in this hour, and you're going to, you know the bundle I showed you in the last hour? We've got another bundle exactly the same that we're going to give away in this hour.
Absolutely.
Every hour gets a winner. But you don't have to check out in this hour. You could check out up to midnight tonight. We'll do the actual winners tomorrow. But it just has to be something that we've shown in the hour. So this is the Kingfisher bag pattern, £9.99. It's a beautiful, like, weekender bag.
It's a really useful bag. On the front, you've got a hidden pocket with a flap over the top. On the inside, just open this up and show you, I put a double-ended zip on there as well, and you've got patch pockets on each side there. And I've used the craft fleece for this one, which is your early bird. If you
haven't already checked out your basket on the early bird, grab yourself that 2 metres of the craft fleece.
Craft fleece, that's right. So we've got little patch pockets on the end, and the handle has a little pad on there as well, so if you're carrying something heavy, it's not going to dig into your shoulders.
Fantastic.
So it's a really useful size of bag.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. £9.99 for that. You will need the fabric, of course. We've got Debbie Shaw's lily pad collection back in stock. We always say, you know, you have to buy it when you see it because we never, ever reprint. This is a very, very rare occasion where SewingStreet have commissioned a reprint of this collection exclusively for us here. You cannot buy this even from Debbie's website. No fabric shops are going to have this collection again. This is your one and only chance. I've got 7 left.
Oh.
Check out your baskets. I've got 7 left. £53.91, which means your ½ metre price is £5.40. That is incredible. You know the Kingfisher bag we were talking about earlier on? We do actually have a digital download of that as well, if you would like it. I've got the physical pattern here in my hands, but digital download available. Those details are on screen now. £9.99, instant payment, instant download. You will still be entered into that prize draw to win those gorgeous prizes for this hour.
You will need a printer for this one because you've got the Kingfisher applique. If you want to use it, you don't have to use the applique if you don't want to. But you've got the Kingfishers and the Dragonflies in 2 sizes. And the original applique was used on a quilt here. So there aren't step-by-step instructions, but it's an overview of how I made the quilt using that applique as well.
And I'm just going to show you this absolutely beautiful quilt. So the appliques are the bit you need. You know, big square borders.
Yep.
Don't need a pattern for that.
No.
That is simply using the applique from the Kingfisher applique bag.
And it's quite a focal point. I mean, it's a dead simple quilt, but that's quite a focal point. I love free motion embroidery,
Stunning.
so I got quite carried away there. And with the quilting, I've actually used kind of the swirls and just gone around the edge with that. So
it's absolutely stunning. Debbie, if I buy the ½ metre full collection, do I have enough fabric to make this?
And the bag.
And the bag.
Oh, yes.
Wow, that's incredible. So actually so what is it, 53 and change, 53.91 for the bundle, and then a 9.99 pattern. So for about, let's just call it £64, I've now got enough fabric and the patterns to make the Kingfisher applique bag and this quilt. And actually, if I buy today's early bird, which was amazing value, I've got my craft fleece for the bag as well.
Yeah. You might have to join a few strips together to go around the edge.
Yeah.
But I think that looks really good.
Yeah, for
as
sure.
well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, last couple of chances now on this fabric. I do have these fabrics available by the ½ metre. The bundle's really oversubscribed. I've got a few other options bundle-wise on the lily pad collection. I've got a combination, 2 fat quarter packs. Now there's 10 fabrics in the whole range. You're getting 5 in one pack, 5 in the other, so you get all of the fabrics across the 2 packs for £29.96. These are fat quarters.
So how about making storage boxes with them? A couple of fat quarters, you'll be able to make something like that really
That's
easily.
cute.
It's nice,
Where would I
isn't it?
find that pattern, please?
I was going to show you how to do that in my template show in a bit.
Oh, amazing. Right, get your
That's
fat
using one of
quarters.
the new templates
Yeah,
in there as
brilliant.
well.
Yes, of course,
Yeah.
I know the template you're talking about
Yeah.
now. Oh, clever. I would never have thought of using that template for that.
There you go.
That is coming up next hour. The templates are in the next hour. Right, grab these. We've got pretty low stocks of these. I was hoping we would have about 500. We haven't got anything like that number.
But what I love about the colours on this as well, the colours are quite difficult to match to plains, but you don't need them because fabrics like this will work as your blender.
Yeah.
That can work as your blender. This one can work as a blender. So you don't need another colour in there to separate them all.
Sure.
So yeah, if you are doing a bit of patchwork,
I'm just going to bring these main fabrics back in. So these are all of your fabrics that you're getting. The difference between your mega bundle and these, you've got twice as much fabric. These are ½ meters. These are your fat quarters. So £29.96 gets you the 10 fat quarters, which again is an absolutely fantastic price. You're paying under £3 per fat quarter. I'm having to get used to paying £4.50 to £4.75 a fat quarter now for my patchwork fabric. These are under £3. Brilliant value. And a great choice for quilters.
Yes, and it's nice quality fabric.
It's a really lovely quality fabric.
Sometimes you get more than you expect.
Yeah. Yeah, please don't ever think, we've said this before about Craft Cotton Company fabrics, they work really, really hard to make beautiful fabrics at an incredibly affordable price. But I think sometimes, as a consumer, you might look and think, oh, is that done on cheap fabric? Is that cheap printing?
You kind of expect to get what you pay for, and in a lot of cases, you do get what you pay for. But I think a combination of Craft Cotton and with SewingStreet, you're not greedy retailers. If you can make a saving or if you can produce something that's an affordable price, you pass that on. Because you could have doubled the price and people think, oh, that's amazing, that must be such good quality. Yeah. But no, we want to save you the money but still bring you the quality. It makes sewing affordable for everybody.
Absolutely. I remember some years ago a range of fabric of mine that was literally being printed in the factory next to the printer that was printing a certain Scandinavian fabric company's new range. Same fabric, same printer, same everything. $16.99 fabric, $9.99 fabric.
Really?
It was, yeah, literally. So, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous fabric. The quality is incredible. You will love it, I am sure. Now, we've also got design roll. Design roll. This is 40 strips.
It is 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide. And
so rather helpfully, you are getting 4 of every strip. It's so useful to have multiples of each strip. You can be so much more sort of careful and planned in your placement of fabrics when you've got multiples. If you were watching yesterday and bought Susie's Alice bag pattern, perfect. Actually, you could do a strippy version of your retreat or your Kingfisher bag.
Yes, because I mean, basically, when you're patchworking fabric, you're just creating another piece of fabric. So you could use any patchwork design you like, and then just follow any pattern. You could use this as make a patchwork version of the jacket from the King's book.
Oh, now you're
actually,
talking.
the squares would be good for that. I'll come up to that in a minute.
You're talking.
But then I think the nice thing again, if a lot of the time with jelly rolls and fabric strips and packs of fabric, there's normally one that you're not so keen on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there is in these, if I say so myself. I think they all work beautifully together. And of course, you're getting all of the whole 10 pieces with this as well.
Yeah, you get the whole range.
So show me a little diamond.
Yes,
tip
please.
Here. Because I was having a play.
Do you need a cutter and a... I can...
I've got it all.
You've got your rotary cutter.
I've got it all. I've got my rotary cutter. I've got my template. The 2.5 inches is measured from the valley of the pinking edge, so it's from like the bottom bit. I'm going to be bringing you some brand new templates in a bit, and that's a 3-inch template, and it measures just over 2.5 inches that way, but it fits perfectly on the fabric. So if you wanted to make, I wonder if I can do all those. No, that's silly. That's silly, Deborah. If I wanted to make something like a tumbling block. I am a Deborah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, Gary calls me Deborah.
Who calls you Deborah? Your husband?
Gary, yeah.
Oh, really?
Gary calls me Deborah, yeah. I was a Deborah Bagshaw.
Okay.
My maiden name. And when I first started in this TV modelling glamorous world when I was 18 years old, I had an agent who told me that I would never get any work with a name like Deborah Bagshaw. So she says, we'll call you Debbie and we'll take the bag off and you can be Debbie Shaw. So that's...
Oh, really?
But that's my working name. I'm Deborah.
Interesting.
Or Deb, yeah.
I find it interesting that they said taking the bag off...
Take the bag off.
...would make you famous, and actually you're famous for the bags. Right?
Oh, I like that. Let's see those together. So again, you're going to get your perfect triangles, and any frilly bits on the edge will disappear into your seam allowance anyhow. I wouldn't normally do that, but I'm doing it there. And then you can have a play with the shapes.
Oh, yeah.
Because the fabric strip rolls are, very affordable ways of buying fabric, but a lot of the time people just don't know what to do with them. But that could be your tumbling block. The shades, I think, work really well.
I love that. Got to do the one next to it now as well.
Or you've created a hexagon.
Sorry, I was doing more tumbling blocks. Oh, no, I've done that wrong.
That's not right, is it?
No, it isn't right.
Is it that? And then that. And then
Oh,
that.
and you can make
Yeah?
stars as
Yeah.
well. Chris has messaged in. Hi, Stuart, Debbie, and all at SewingStreet. Morning, Chris. I bought the original collection and still have some pieces left. Just bought some more, as I love it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's really nice. What are you going to make with it?
That's the treat, isn't it? You might have some leftovers. You might have bought fat quarters and think, oh, I wish I'd bought fabric for a border. We've got the fabrics by the ½ metre as well. Right, let's just mention 5-inch charms.
Patchwork jackets.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need a few sets.
Yeah.
I'd maybe go for 4.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to open this pack up. We'll have a little play with these. So, you're getting 4 of each design. And I'm wondering if I was using these for the jacket, I think I might sew or cut so that everything was on point.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Kind of this style. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then maybe have that way and that way.
Mm. Yeah, twist and turn.
Yeah. That peachy colour's a pretty colour, isn't
It's
it?
lovely. Yeah, it is lovely. And of course, you've got 40 of these squares. So you've got oodles to play with, to rearrange, but also you've got the option of being quite symmetrical with your layout if that's something that makes your heart sing. Some people absolutely love symmetry and need symmetry for it to feel cohesive.
That really works, doesn't it?
I think it looks lovely.
And you can see what I was saying about not needing a solid or a blender to go with it, because the prints do stand out against each other.
Yeah, they really do. I'm just going to give you my personal little top tip, which would be, if you are thinking about making a jacket, get yourself maybe 1/2 metre or 1 metre of one other fabric so that you can use that maybe for things like the frill around the pockets or some binding.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
The mega bundle's sold out, by the way. Well done if you managed to get that. We are going to do 1/2 metres, fabric by the 1/2 metre in a second. So you can make your own mega bundle. There just won't be the 1/2 metre saving. But remember, this is such brilliantly priced fabric. You know, having that saving is a bonus, but full price is still an incredible deal. Right. You happy? Should we just go through them as... Yeah, let's start with this one then. The gingham with frogs and irises.
The frogs in our garden, when they're singing, are louder than the chickens.
So really?
Have you got a pond?
No, we don't. No.
We have, so if this was more recent fabric, I'd be doing ducks, because we have a village pond and they come round to lay in our pond every year. So they as soon as they hatch, like day old, they're full-size little ducklings and they're all on the pond. And there's 14 of them all swimming around and they're just amazing.
Oh, it's so cute. So cute. One of our ducks once, she just went missing and we thought, you know, a fox had had her, you know, so we were upset and we didn't see her for about 10 days. And then she just suddenly appeared and we thought, oh, she's still alive. Where's she gone? And then she disappeared again. And then we didn't see her for about 3 weeks. And we thought, nah, she's left. And then she just walked into the farmyard one day with 8 ducklings. And she just, basically because she was fed up of me stealing her eggs, so she disappeared and laid them where I couldn't get them. Amazing. $5.99 per 1/2 metre. This is cut to order. So if you want to make yourself a quilted jacket with this, get yourself 6 units, 8 units. Between 3 and 4 metres. I've only got 7 metres left, so you are going to have to be ever so quick. But then you can make it your way.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Also, I think that would be lovely to make a bag out of.
Well, if you've got any left, you can certainly be making bags and pouches out of that as well.
Yeah, you really will. Right, that's that one. Let's do this gorgeous sort of teal irises. This is beautiful.
It's a rich colour, isn't it? But it's still quite fresh.
Really vibrant, love it. I'm starting with less than 10 metres, I'm afraid. You've shopped ahead on this one. Again, it's really pretty. I think the elasticated dress.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Wouldn't it?
That would be lovely. But if you're making something smaller, or maybe English paper piecing and things like that, the prints aren't too big on those, so you could fussy cut something, maybe a hexagon of 2 inches. That'll really make it go an awful long way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do like a small print like that.
Yeah, it's lovely. You're going to have to be really quick. I've got 6 metres left. 6 metres. 10 of you have it in your basket. And at $5.99 a 1/2 metre, I would be very surprised if anyone was just buying 1/2 metre.
Yeah. So I don't think it's going to happen again with this range.
Right.
Don't think I'll leave it till next year because it'll be back again.
I mean, even thinking about, normally, you know, for quilt backings, I direct people towards maybe more solids, more tone-on-tones for the price.
Yeah.
But at $5.99, you could put this beautiful designer fabric on the back of your quilt as well as the front. This is the kingfishers on this lovely soft blue.
And we've got the little dragonflies in the background as well there.
Do you get dragonflies on your pond as well?
Oh, they're amazing. They're amazing. And they tend to perch on sticks.
Yeah.
So if there's reeds or something coming out to the pond, and all different sizes. Some are tiny little things and some are really quite big, impressive
Gorgeous.
things.
It's when the light hits them and they kind of, that iridescence, incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. This is way oversubscribed. There's 4 metres left. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Should we do the kingfishers with the white background? This is lovely and fresh.
So this is a non-directional. It doesn't matter which way around you use it.
Very
and even if
helpful.
you're covering buttons.
I just think a man's shirt in that. Derek, if you're watching, I'm thinking a man's shirt would be gorgeous.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous print, that.
I did have a shirt made out of this from the first time around that Anne made for me, but I just don't know what I've done with it. But yeah, and nice to wear as well because it's
lovely.
100% cotton, so it's nice and cool and crisp.
Yeah, beautiful quality. I've only got 2 meters left. Sorry. Next up, Debbie's garden. If you've ever wanted a little view, do you ever photograph your books in your garden?
Yes, they're all photographed around the house and in
are
the garden. Yes, all of them.
Lovely. Lovely. There's such a lot of beautiful detail in this. You see, the picture on the web doesn't really show you anything like the full beauty of this fabric. There's so much more detail in there. Fabulous. I like your garden furniture.
Thank you very much.
Very nice.
We do have 4 chairs.
I should think so. Well, we need 2, one for you, one for me.
That's true.
Yeah. Pot of tea, some small cakes, oversubscribed again. At the moment, I've got 10 metres of this one left. This would make a gorgeous border for a quilt. It's also what Debbie's used for the weekend bag. I've called it the weekend, sorry, the kingfisher bag.
Well, if it hadn't got the kingfisher on it, it could be a weekend bag.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
But it's a nice fabric for if you're dining al fresco. If you're having people around, you want to put the cushions on the garden furniture and tablecloths and table mats and things like that. A whole themed kingfisher garden would be lovely.
I think that's a beautiful idea. This, I just think, is probably the most versatile fabric out of the whole range, because this is just a gorgeous, like, modern print, isn't it? I would buy this in 16 colours with this design on. Yes, in this context, it's water.
Oh, Stuart, you're feeding me imagination
I'm
today.
giving you all the best ideas here.
You are. Carry on.
But, you know, that in yellow, that in navy, that in red, gorgeous. Yeah. In teal, it's stunning. Again, for dressmaking, how lovely.
Because although, obviously, it's a pond, it's like a zigzag stitch or rip-rack. It could be stitches.
Absolutely. Do you mind just grabbing the retreat bag, please? This pattern's coming up, but I mean, look how... I'm going to move the fabric out of the way because it's sort of disappearing. But I mean, how gorgeous is that? And this is where you need, yes, that feature fabric, of course, but actually the real main player in this bag is this green.
It is, and it makes everything else pop.
Yeah.
And it's such a lovely colour.
5 metres of that left. It's way oversubscribed. Let's do these gorgeous this coral background. The colour is just amazing. It really is.
It's pretty, isn't it? And this is down to Vicky, who's a designer at Craft Cotton Company. I do the sketches or the paintings or whatever I'm doing, and maybe suggestions, and she puts colours together. If she'd have said to me, I'm going to do some of the fabric in like a mint green and some of it in teal and some of it in pale blue and some of it in peach, I'd have said, no, that's not going to go. But it does, and I think it's because of the tone of the colour.
Yeah.
I know you've got the different shades of the peach and the orange in there, but the tone doesn't conflict with the tones of the other colours.
No.
It just pulls it all together.
And all of these fabrics are really fresh, aren't they?
Yeah.
To me, this peach looks almost lit.
Yes.
It's got a wonderful kind of lightness and brightness to it without being sort of leery or scary. You know, some fabric is, though, and I love that.
Shall I do a Larry Scary fabric next
Do a
time?
Larry one. Larry's great. I love it. I love a bit of Larry. But, you know, this is gorgeously fresh and just, gorgeously vibrant.
It's usable and it's wearable.
Yeah.
And, there's nothing offensive.
£5.99 a half metre. That is a very, very tempting price. Lily pads. Again, almost a tone on tone, really, this one, but it's so versatile.
See, we don't have lily pads anymore because the ducks eat them.
Oh.
But we did when we did this. But again, it's subtle. There are fish on here as well, but it's all very subtle. It looks like spots from a distance.
Well, I was going to say, if you cut that small or if you used it for dressmaking, you wouldn't know until you got close.
No.
It's gorgeous. The colour is lovely.
Again, it's a really fresh.
It is. The fabric is absolutely gorgeous quality, by the way. It's got a really lovely handle, firm without being stiff. It's a high thread count, real great quality, 100% cotton. And the print quality is terrific too. Lots of lovely detail. Feels gorgeous next to your skin. The pond scenic with your goldfish.
Yes.
Now, my father-in-law has a rather magnificent pond, and it's like Goldfish City now. They've really, I mean, expanded. Yeah.
Most of ours are black. I don't know why. I don't know whether they don't get enough sunshine.
Do they stay? Because I think they can be dark when they're young. Are they?
No, some of them are quite big.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're still dark.
Oh, interesting.
Do let us know, won't you? I'm sure somebody out there is a fish expert.
This is lovely. I think a bag in that would be lovely.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And it's very soft. It's almost like a very watered down version of the teal. It's a nice colour, maybe a duck egg kind of colour.
Yeah, lovely. Or shorts.
Oh, yes.
Summer shorts.
Yes.
Or like a little lounge suit, you know, like kind of shorts and like a little top.
Yes.
Would be cute. Very cute. A message. Alas, I thought you'd stop messaging us. Come on, everybody. Leanna has got in touch. Morning, Debbie and Stuart. Love your fabric and your drawings, Debbie. You are very talented.
Oh, thank you very much.
Amazing. But also as well, you have been doing this, I mean, absolutely consistently, and you're still wowing us every month, every year. You bring something new. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, thank you.
Amazing, amazing. I've just ordered the beautiful iris and frog fabric for a new summer blouse. Love the vintage feel of the gingham.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful, really lovely. Right, last fabric from the collection then, by the half metre. These are the lily flowers, water lilies. Are they water lilies, lotus?
Isn't that the same thing? Oh, lilies, lotus? Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
They're flowers. They're just flowers, isn't it? This, I'm thinking, little girl's dress.
Oh, yeah.
Pinafore dress would be lovely.
Yes.
We did have, I don't know if you've got all of the pictures. There were some pictures in the folder that we have of my granddaughter, one of my granddaughters when she was little, wearing a little outfit made out of this. It was really sweet. So you don't just think about, it's quilting cotton, but don't just think about quilting with it. For dressmaking, it's absolutely perfect as well.
Do you know as well, the minute I saw this fabric, I saw crosshatch
I've never
quilting
noticed that.
without having to mark anything. So I would use probably a peach or a coral toned, layer this up with your batting and then quilt, and you could do your quilted jacket out of there, a quilted bag, or use this on the back of a quilt and quilt it back to front, quilt from the back, use these lines, and then your whole quilt is quilted with a crosshatch and no marking.
I'd never even noticed that before.
It's a lovely fabric.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I've got 3 metres left. Check out your baskets. Check out or miss out. Now, let's talk bag patterns, because we've had a look at the Kingfisher bag, physical and digital. We've also got the Retreat bag. Now, I do need to say, Debbie, this has been phenomenally popular on pre-order.
I'm so glad you like it. It's something a little bit different. It's got the one handle over the side, and the zip is a panel. So these are techniques, if you haven't done them before, that you can insert into any bag that you're making. And then the base is actually stitched into the seam across the bottom.
Okay.
So the lining is not going to come out on that either. But it's not... I tend to do really big bags, but this one's quite a nice handbag size.
Sure.
Or, we're going out to dinner size or going to a wedding size that you could make in the same fabrics if you wanted to as an outfit.
Oh, yeah.
With it. The handle's long enough to go over your shoulder still, because I do like a bag that's out of the way. I'm not a handbag person, I'm more of a shoulder bag kind of person.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice size, that one.
That is a really lovely bag. Really, as you say, like a sort of going out for lunch bag.
Yes, yes, absolutely. It's really,
Beautiful.
really good size.
Love that. Really love the techniques as well. This is a really sort of elegant profile, isn't it? And that feature inside with this zip panel. It's just such a smart finish.
And it's a simple bag to make. No, there's nothing complicated about this one.
Quite
at all.
beginner friendly.
Yes, it is. But it doesn't look it. I like those kind of projects.
I agree.
Yeah.
I heard actually from one of our guests that this recess is for putting your umbrella on.
I didn't know that.
It's recessed like that so an umbrella will sit on it.
What a good thought.
I like the idea. I don't know whether it's true or not, but
Yeah. But Janice made this one up for me, and
It's lovely.
really pleased with it.
really popular. That's the retreat bag. That's the physical. Now, digital is available as well. So if you want to get cracking and make a retreat bag this afternoon, you probably could, couldn't you?
You probably could. It's, I say, it's a lot easier than it actually looks.
Yep.
And the handle or the strap that goes into the side there, it did take me a while to figure that one out because I didn't want to make this fabric go all the way around the top because you'd need a huge piece of fabric for it. So that's more cost effective. But I think it works really well.
Can I just ask a question?
Yes.
With this, could I, instead of inserting this, could I insert a tab with a D-ring so I could do like a removable shoulder strap?
Perfect.
Yeah?
Yes, absolutely.
Because I like a
Yeah.
crossbody.
Yes.
Right, that is the digital download, $9.99. And don't forget, anything that we show you in this hour that you purchase between now and midnight gets you entered into our Shop to Win prize draw. The prize draw will end at midnight, so you have to make sure you've checked out your basket by then. And you don't have to keep checking out your basket, although it doesn't cost you any more in postage to do so. You can buy something from every hour. One thing from every hour would get you entered into every single one of the 5 prize draws. Absolutely amazing. I'm just going to mention again the Kingfisher applique bag. It's been very popular. It is a fantastic bag. I mean, something a little bit different.
Yes. And again, it's not too difficult to make either. I put a continuous zip across the top. It's got patch pockets on the inside. On the one side is the Kingfisher applique. If you make another bag with different fabrics where it's not appropriate, then just leave that off. You could put another pocket on the front like I have on the back, and that one is just a conceal pocket
Oh, I like
underneath
that.
the flap there. So it's nice and secure as well. So I've used an adjustable strap. I've made an adjustable strap. So you'll need to get hold of slider, a couple of D-rings and swivel snaps if you wanted to do that. It's got a pad on the shoulder, which you could use on any bag that you've made. If you're going to carry anything weighted, that's going to help stop that digging into your shoulder. And it's using the craft fleece, which we had as the early bird, which, as you can see, has a nice structure for a bag that big.
Fantastic.
And it's easy to work with as well. Now, in the bottom of this one, just to show you quickly, it has it's got a false bottom, because I wanted the base to be a little bit firmer. And that's glued in, so I can't take it out and show you. So if you have some bag base mesh, I don't know if you sell that.
Yeah, I think we do on the website.
Or some NDF would work, cut out in the bottom. You could use a corrugated cardboard, but use it in 2 directions. Because if you've got corrugated cardboard with the corrugs, the
corrugations.
Yeah, the corrugations. It'll bend really easily. But if you put another piece of corrugated cardboard on the top with it facing the other way, it's completely solid and it's not going to bend.
Top tip that. Grey board? Mounting
I don't know
board?
what grey board
Something like
is.
that. Kind of thing you use for like making mounts and
Oh, like the, yes.
that
Yeah,
cartonage,
just-
that kind of
just
thing.
something
The
stiff
thick
that's
stuff.
not going to snap.
Could
and then
we-
You could put bag feet through that as well if you wanted.
Oh, that would be nice. Some bag feet on the bottom. I'd
Would
like,
it?
yeah,
Yeah.
like that very much. It's a beautiful bag, really lovely. That's the physical pattern. We've also got digital. And then, Chris, I wonder, could we, after we've shown the digital, could we just show the details for the early bird again, please? Because that craft fleece would be brilliant for any of these bags, the baskets, the boxes, anything that we're showing right now need that craft fleece, and it's such a good deal. So those are the digital download details. Here is our early bird from earlier today. It is a 2-metre piece by 90 centimetres wide of craft fleece from Debbie Shaw. It's fusible on one side, right?
That's right. So a nice hot iron, you can use steam with it while the glue's still warm if you need to reposition, or if you get your fabric wrinkly, then you can smooth that out as well. And it's the fleece that I use most of all, which is why I've put my name on it. And in fact, we've sold so much of this in the past, my supplier won't supply anybody else with it. So it is unique to me.
Lovely, thank you. Here is said craft fleece. Some more messages to read out in a second as well.
Oh, lovely.
This is what you're getting for £15.99. It is huge.
We've never taken the price this low before. And I'm thinking if you're making to sell, if you're making a few bags, if you're part of a craft group, then, you could make easily 4, 6 large tote bags out of that. So spread the cost between everybody in the class.
Yes, I don't want to be disagreeable, Debbie, but I just think I'd want at least 2 metres for myself. I think multi-buy, while it's an early bird.
Well, it's not going to change, it's not going to improve, and it's not going to go off. So as many as you can stretch to.
Absolutely. Alan's got in touch to say, hi, Stuart and Debbie. How is Debbie and the family doing?
We're very good, thank you, Alan. How are you? You feeling better now?
I know Nicola's also got in touch to say, morning all, is there a pattern for the gorgeous quilt that we showed?
There isn't a pattern for it, but the basic overview is on the back of the instructions for the Kingfisher bag. And the templates for the Kingfisher, it's the same as the bag, are included in the back in 2 sizes as well.
Oh, that's fab, yeah. I hadn't noticed that, Debbie. But yeah, in the back of the Kingfisher applique bag, there's actually, you've got your overview of how you made the quilt.
Yeah, just the sizes and everything.
Plus you've got your applique pattern. So kind of in a way, yes, get the Kingfisher applique bag instructions, Nicola, and then you'll have everything you need to do the quilt. Right, I have got some threads. These, you've done a few collections for Aurifil. Should we start with the vintage collection? I'm going to open this up. Well, I'm not going to open this up then because I don't want to. So this, we've got stainless steel, marine water, sugar paper. Oh, that's taking me back to my school days.
Oh.
Rose, Twilight, and Victoria... Rose.
Now, these weren't put together a lot of the time. Well, I think all of the other collections were put together to go with a fabric collection.
Yep.
These were just a selection of my most used colours, and it's the vintage selection. So they're all kind of quite nostalgic colours.
Really lovely. You get 6 colours. They're 100% cotton, 50 weight, so perfect for piecing, applique, quilting, top stitching, and you get 1,300 metres per reel. Absolutely incredible value. I've got 3 of these left. There's 6 of you with it in your basket, so you can't all have it. Absolutely beautiful, really lovely.
And
just check out your basket. Oh, they are signed.
They're signed.
I love it. 2 left now. But the other collection that I've got is the watercolour flowers collection. I'm going to open these up.
So these were created to go with my watercolour fabrics, which aren't available anymore. I think those have all gone now. But they're just a really lovely selection of kind of floral tones of colours.
Oh, these are really, really pretty. So you've got kind of lilac, magenta, purple. You've got that gorgeous azure blue, a soft sort of eau de Nil almost. That lovely fresh green. That's a rather delicious golden egg yolk, red, and a beautiful ivory. Oh, and that is a really pretty pink.
I'm a big fan of having as many threads as you possibly can in as many colours as you possibly can.
Yeah, don't disagree.
Because if you don't have exactly the colour that you want for the project that you have, you probably won't go out and buy it. You'll make do with what you've got. And I don't want to make do. I want the perfect colour.
Yeah.
So I store my threads on, those, I think they're June Taylor spool holder things on a wall. And I think I've got about 5 racks all in a row. But I just want to make sure I've always got exactly the right colour.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that's excessive, Debbie.
No.
Because you should see the inside of my studio. Yeah, quite. Well,
but these are
is a great
qualities.
thing.
I mean, the thing with Aurifil is they're a finer thread than something like Gutterman or Mettler. So you tend to get more on the reel than you do with those. But it's just a really lovely quality of thread. But I'm not worried about quality for this. It was the colours.
Yeah,
I'd go for those for the
amazing.
colours.
Well, they're Aurifil, made in Italy. Also, as well, just want to point out that even though these look like the same size as a Gutterman, so all 100 metre, there's 200 metres on each of these reels. So the actual value is phenomenally good. phenomenally good, £37.99. And I think the colour range is absolutely beautiful. It is really, really stunning. Just loads of them in baskets, loads in baskets. I'm going to pop those away for now. Is the bundle of fabric, the mega bundle, it's sold out now, Nicola, but if you got it, is that enough to make the quilt? That is enough to make the quilt and the weekend bag.
And the weekend bag, yes.
Yeah.
You might have to piece some of the pieces together for the quilt because they're longer than your half metre, but you've got enough in the bundle to do that, so that's good.
Can I just say, Debbie, I actually applied for a job with Orifil, working as a packer, and they didn't give me the job. They didn't give me the job. And I still don't know why I didn't get the job.
Oh.
Because I think I would have been brilliant. Anybody got any gaffer tape? Now,
So
Debbie,
if yours
just...
arrives with string wrapped round, a bit of rope.
It's that one. Debbie, just how many books have you written?
I think it's 33.
We haven't got them all, but we have got a goodly selection. And if you've ever bought a Debbie Shaw book, you will know that it is jam-packed from start to finish with amazing projects and amazing content.
I like value for money, so I like to give that to you as well.
In spades. We're going to start with something a little bit different. This is the Debbie Shaw Sewing Journal. Please tell me about this.
So this is a little bit different. I haven't done anything like this before. But basically, this is a place for you to... that is part of my New Delhi fabric range, which you have recommissioned.
Ooh, when are we getting that?
I don't know.
We're not staying at $15.99, by the way. Let's crash the price.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it. Cover your ears, Debbie. Cover your ears. $11.99. Amazing.
There are loads of hints and tips in here. So even on how to use your journal. Things about you. It's basically a way of you being able to keep a record of what you've made, what your measurements are, where you buy things from, what your goals are. If you're struggling with not just ideas but motivation.
Sojo.
Or if you don't have the confidence, then hopefully this will give you a bit of inspiration. There's a little bit to cheer you up. They've got some of my ditties in there as well.
I like that 8 days a week. I think you must have 25 hours a day and 8 days a week to do what you do.
And then, of course, you've got plenty of space to make notes. I haven't filled my own yet.
Oh, I love that. Gosh, there is a lot in this book.
But Susie Duncan uses hers, and she's absolutely filled it up to the brim. Can I read you a ditty?
I'd love you to read us a ditty.
This is Don't Blame the Tension. My thread's getting knotty, needle jammed with a jolt, but don't blame the tension because it's not the tension's fault. I'm looking at a bird's nest, I've come to a halt, but please don't blame the tension because it's not the tension's fault. Firstly, take out all the thread and then rethread again, but don't touch the tension because tension's not to blame. Then try a new needle, then try some new thread, but don't touch that tension dial, that's not its fault, I said. Try taking off the needle plate and cleaning out the fluff, but don't blame the tension because it could be other stuff. Now my seams are perfect. Feel free to take a look. I didn't blame the tension because tension's off the hook.
That
Thank you very much.
Brilliant. That is absolutely
Anytime
brilliant.
you get a skip stitch, your thread breaks, you straight on that tension.
Yeah.
And it's probably the last thing that you need to do.
I love the fact that actually that is all really good information and that's a what to do when it goes wrong, but you've done it as a poem. Brilliant stuff, brilliant stuff. Grab your Debbie Shaw Sewing Journal. There's loads of space to journal and write stuff, but also tons of content. How useful is this?
One of my first ever projects.
Oh.
So I've still got it. I had 3 teddy bears, one big, one middle and one little, so I called them big, middle and little, so that's middle.
Inventive.
Yep. And I hemmed all the way around that waistcoat. Couldn't figure out how to do buttonholes, so I cut holes in it. It works.
Yeah, it works, yeah.
And, 130 years later, he's still wearing it.
Stop it. You've always been a problem solver. Now, I'm getting nervous when Debbie does quilting. This is amazing. This is a year of quilting. We have the quilt hanging in the studio. This is what the quilt looks like. It is absolutely incredible. A block for every week of the year. Are there really 52?
There are 52 blocks in here.
And we're crashing the price.
Are you? Oh,
I'm going to cover my ears this time.
I hope Melissa's not watching.
$11.99. Wow.
Really?
Wow.
Okay.
That's incredible.
So this was an idea that I had. You're familiar with a block a month, and by the end of the year, you can create a quilt with 12 blocks. This is a block a week, so there are 52 blocks that you can create that amazing quilt with. So I worked on this with my friend Melissa, who is an amazing quilter. She came up with all of the different designs. I'm not going to take credit away from her for that. And I just think the whole combination of the different blocks, it just looks stunning. But there's so many different techniques in here. There's English paper piecing, foundation paper piecing, there's applique, there's a needle turn applique, there's so many quilting techniques. But please don't be daunted by the size and the complexity of this, because if you break these down to individual blocks, you'll see a flower, you'll see a peacock, you'll see a bird, you'll see stars, you'll see hearts, and some of the blocks are actually quite small. So just make one.
Yeah,
Make
of
two.
course. A little at a time. And also, look, it's not just a quilt. Here's one of the 52 blocks made into this absolutely stunning bag. I mean, for $11.99, it's worth it just to make the bag.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But look at it as a resource or an idea. We have had, I'm sorry, Blodwin sent me a picture of the quilt that she made the other day. And in fact, we had loads of Chumley pictures as well. I'll put them on the Facebook page because we just haven't got time to show everything. But it made in different colours looks so different as well.
Yeah, incredible. This is also a bag made using one of the blocks.
Yeah.
And how gorgeous is that? Are people free to make and sell projects from your...
I love it when you do.
Amazing.
Love it
You
when
see
you do.
that? If you'd got some Liberty Tana lawn, you only need a little bit, probably a little bit more than a charm square, and you've got enough, and it could be calico bag. I mean, £15, £20?
Yeah.
Amazing. We've got one more book to show. I mean, we've got lots more books, but we've only got time. But at 12 o'clock, we will bring back as much as we possibly can. What would you like to do? Let's do refashion, restyle, restitch.
So this is a book that I wrote with my daughter a few years ago, and it's taking items, it could be items of clothing, curtains or tablecloths, and turning them homewares or clothing. So you'll quite often see people repurposing fabrics and making something similar. This is creating something very different using... That was my dress. I used to wear that when I was on Ideal Work.
Wow.
Can't fit in it anymore. But there's different techniques. There's rag rugging, there's patchwork, there's, just making a pair of socks and a hot water bottle cover out of a jumper. Felting. If you've ever washed a jumper and it's shrunk,
Sure.
why not make it into something more useful?
That's brilliant. 12.99. Are we crashing? Wow. 12.99. Come on. Wow. How many projects?
Oh, I can't remember. 20.
20?
That's a blouse into a
So
a
45 pence a project. That's criminal.
But it gives you some
Absolutely
ideas what to
amazing.
do with,
Yep.
with your old stuff.
Oh, there's your tumbling blocks that you were making earlier
Oh,
on.
yes.
So we've got templates coming up in the next hour. Absolutely stunning. 8 days a week?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. But that's what you get from a person as passionate as Debbie. Incredible. Right. I think we all need a break now.
Do you reckon? Oh, I can just carry on now. I'm on a high.
Oh, you're right. I'm going to get an
I'll still be here at
armchair
4
for the
o'clock.
next hour. We'll see you after this.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
It is the Debbie Shaw takeover day. Debbie, I'm not being funny. I could do a weekend.
Oh, I could. I'm having a whale of a time.
Next time, Debbie Shaw takeover weekend?
Take a week.
Takeover week. Honestly, I love it. Let's do it.
I'd last 2 days.
This hour, we're going to be doing amazing templates from Debbie. We've been doing a shop to win in every hour this morning. This hour is no exception. If you buy anything that we show you in this hour, you'll be entered into this prize draw. It's the same bundle of gifts, of prizes, as the last hour and the hour before that, but a different winner, okay? So you're still going to get that rotary cutter, the dressmaking shears, the 10-inch stacker of Debbie Shaw fabrics, threads, a mug, needles, tape measure from Liberty. Absolutely gorgeous prizes. Just buy something that we show you in this hour. You need to check out your basket before midnight. Now, we are going to do templates. Now, there is a 10-day delivery time
Yes.
on the templates, Debbie.
Yes, there is. I was promised them this week, and I'm so sorry they haven't arrived, but they are in customers, so they should be here pretty soon. So we said 10 days because I've been promised 7. If they come in sooner, they will go straight out the day that they arrive.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you, Deb. Well, you know, we've got so much else today that it will give you a chance to stagger the arrivals because we won't hold your other shopping back so that it all comes out in one go. You know, this will come as a separate parcel. Yeah. As soon as they arrive. Right, let's start with the house template. This has already proved incredibly popular. What are we getting in this set, Debbie?
These are, I think we've got two up to 7 inches. Is 7 inches the bigger one? So I can't remember. We've got 7
It is 6
inches. And that's the size of each side down here.
Mm-hmm.
This is such a versatile template. The points are 90 degrees, so they will form together to make a square shape, but there's so many different things that you can actually make with them. Now, this is, I'm so excited about this. So sorry, I start talking really, really quickly when I'm excited about something. This is the second generation of templates that we've had made. These are frosted. So the previous templates, I haven't got any here with me, were absolutely clear as glass, which was brilliant. But if you drop one on the floor, you couldn't find it because they're completely see-through. So these are frosted and they're printed, so that's really new. So even these have got a protective film on them. When you take the film off, that's what they're like. So they will have, you'll see that wrinkling. That's not a fault on the template.
That
Take
is
that
a little,
off, peel it away, and that's on both sides. And then that's what it's going to look like. That's frosted.
And I like the fact that they're printed with the size.
Yeah.
And also, you've got this X through the middle as well.
You have, so if you're fussy cutting, even if you wanted to cut a piece of fabric from the largest size, maybe you're making a piece of bunting or a house, and you want to position something in the centre, layer all of the other pieces together, and then you've got X marks the spot of the centre. And although they're frosted, you can see straight through them. It also means that, you know, you can line them, you make sure that they're straight on your fabric as well.
Yeah.
You can use them with a rotary cutter, or you can draw around the shape and cut them out with scissors. If you're drawing around the shape, for the large one you have to draw around the edge, you'll find it easier, you mentioned this earlier, to draw on the inside of a template rather than the outside. So if you wanted to cut out the 5-inch with scissors, draw around the inside of the 6-inch. And these measure ½ an inch across as well, which you might be able to use that for some printing.
Fantastic.
But that's a house, that's a flag, or that's a flag, that's your bunting.
Yeah.
So,
well, I was going to say, the bunting that's hanging behind these beach huts.
Yeah, Melissa made those. I told you she was brilliant.
It's so clever. It's so clever.
The actual beach hut, that's a half-yard club project, but the front and the back are the largest size of the templates.
Look at that.
So just, you know, just to show you the different types of things that you can do.
Yeah.
The cushion is I've made a YouTube video of that, that's on my channel, and that is using the inside of that for the shape. And of course, you can use the edges for rulers if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, it's such a brilliant concept. We've also got this. Do you know what? I would put my basil plants in pots.
That's a nice
in there. I
idea.
would use this as a planter.
Yeah, that was Kaz.
But you could do like a Christmas village.
Yes, yes. And go
Poinsettias.
to town and put little roofs on them and maybe embroider some vines around the door, make cottages, make holiday cottages, make huts out of them.
How clever is that? And this box, this basket that I asked, well, how do you make that? There you go.
And then they bend around because, as I said, they're 90 degrees, so 4 of those will join together to make a square.
It's really clever. It's really clever. And the quilter in me is thinking, would... Like, I'm just going to use that one and this one. These are both the same size. These are the same size. Can you see? I'm thinking about English paper pieced. 4 of these sewn together is going to make a cross. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
To actually do patchwork with them.
Oh.
Experiment.
And then you've got your squares. So
to
they
fill
will go
in.
together.
Would it be a 3-inch that it would need, or a 4?
A 3-inch, I think.
3-inch? Oh, stop it. Oh,
So
now
that now
then.
measures 6 inches, so you could I don't know, create something
Oh,
else.
come on. Well, that's blown my mind.
That won't quite go.
So this is the square set that's coming up.
Sorry to reach over.
Wow.
Oh, no, that won't work. But you could use 2 diamond shapes.
Yeah, you could. But just the fact that you can mix these two together to make your cross, and then this is your corner,
Yeah.
and then you're going to end up with a 9-inch block.
Yes, yes.
Wow. Wow, absolutely loads in baskets. Remember, there is a slight delay on the shipping. It's like 10 days tops. Hopefully they'll be even sooner than that. But you still only pay your 1 P&P, and it'll be sent out. It's not going to delay your other purchases. It'll still get sent out. You know, so don't worry about that. £18.50. That's for your set of 5 templates, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6-inch templates. And presumably as well, Debbie, just to carry this through. Yes.
Yep.
So, oh. So I'm just thinking now, you know, you could do large patchwork. If you wanted, that could be, and this would end up being, this is 6 inches, right?
Yep.
So this would be an 18-inch block. Wow. I think this set and the squares, you've got to get both. You've got to get both. You haven't got to get both, but I would recommend you get both. Susan
Oh, I think she's
says,
speechless.
yes. So Susan's messaging to say, I bought Kimberly's book earlier on. Yeah, so you'll get entered into the 8 o'clock prize draw, which was the 2-metre bundle of printed linen fabric. If, say, for example, then, Susan, you were to buy this template set that we're showing in this hour, you'd be entered into this prize draw, and you never know, you might end up winning both. There's no reason why the same person won't win more than one prize draw. Sometimes life is like that, isn't it? Sometimes life is like that. So I would say try and buy one thing from each hour if you can, and then you've got more chances to win.
We've got a good one coming up at 12 o'clock as well. They're all good ones, but we'll save the best till
It's a
last.
very special one.
That's another bunting, but instead of the beach shirts that Melissa made, upside down, made it into like flag shapes.
Yeah. And these are a really good size if you wanted to applique a message, like
Yes.
a name or happy birthday, something like that. Brilliant. You are making me spend my money today. I love everything. That's from Jutta.
Thank you. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no. But the thing is, though, like with something like a template set, especially as you can rotary cut against them, they're stackable, they're so adaptable and useful. Be using these for the rest of your life.
Oh, they'll last. They will last.
They're not going to go out of date,
You know,
are
you can,
they?
no, you can wipe them clean. Do be careful with your rotary cutter to just make sure you cut at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
They're pretty solid. You're not
Yeah.
going to cut through them, but you might scratch them, just like you would do any ruler.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I think it's brilliant. I'm also seeing pockets there. I could
Yes.
imagine like you know, like a hanging tidy
Yeah.
with lots of pockets, even different sizes. What about an advent calendar where you had got different sizes of pockets all over
That's a nice idea.
with little gifts inside and numbers on?
Yeah, like that idea.
You did a whole book on advent calendars, didn't you?
I did, yes. It's called Sew Advent Calendars.
I have it.
Yes. Have you?
I have it. I do indeed. I do indeed. It's a brilliant book.
Thank you.
The doggy advent calendar made me want a dog.
It was a dachshund shaped advent
That's
calendar,
right.
and I had
Little bones.
yeah, the tight little bones
Yeah.
in it. But the dog I had at the time, overnight, very carefully took each one of the biscuits without undoing the bows or anything. Just nibbled around them. Had every one of the biscuits.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Morning, Debbie and Stuart. House templates ordered. Love the new fabric, Debbie. I could not resist. That's Jean in Birmingham.
Oh, thank you, Jean.
Gorgeous. 2 entries into the prize draws, 2 different prize draws there. One for this hour, one for the last hour. Should we do the squares next? Because these fit so brilliantly with the house templates.
Now, we have brought you squares before. But these again are frosted and they're printed with the diagonal lines, which the previous ones weren't. Actually, with those lines, I'll show you with the hexagons later on actually, the previous templates that we had, which are amazing, and if you've got them, I'm sure you've enjoyed using them. Anything that was marked on there was etched, because that's the only way that we could do it. And that's a weak point. So if something's going to break, like with the hexagon where that's a bit thinner, it would break across there. But all of these templates are printed, not etched, so they're stronger and they should last you longer as well.
Fabulous.
But again, with the cross in the middle means that you can centralise things. If you're cutting around blocks, or if you're fussy cutting anything, or if you just want to make sure that your square is straight, put all of those together. Oh, and another tip for you, I should have mentioned before, if you're using a rotary cutter, again, you can cut against it with a rotary cutter. Put the other squares inside when you're cutting, because your fingers are going to be too close to the blade if you're just holding one down.
Really good point.
So put all of the rest inside, and then you can just hold it in the centre and it's still going to secure the edges.
Really good point. Yeah, that's great. And you get 6 different sizes, 1 inch to 6 inches in 1 inch increments.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But of course, having the lines on them now means that you can cut triangles with them as well.
Oh, so you can.
Or that way. Well, you get what I mean.
So you can. Yes, yes.
And then you've got a puzzle for the kids in the holidays, putting them all back together again.
I'd need a picture for what it looked like at the end. If there's no picture, I can't do it. Remember, these are on a slightly extended delivery time, 10 days tops. And these squares work brilliantly with the house templates, because the sides, the long sides and the top and bottom sides, the top side rather, of the house are the same size as your squares working through. I would get both sets of templates, I really would. They work so well together. Right, that's squares and houses. Can we do love hearts next, please? We've got 2 different versions. Can we do the sort of like the chubby heart?
Chubby hearts, yes.
Chubby hearts.
Now these again have a 90-degree angle, so you can make a 4-leaf clover. Obviously you'd use all the same size, because those will fit together like so.
Yep.
There we go. And again, the frosted. It tended to be the smaller pieces when they were clear that you couldn't find. They'd just drop on the floor. And with a pattern carpet particularly, you would be able to find them. But these could be... Oh, I'm just going to fetch Leslie's stuff.
Sure.
Bear with me a second. Love hearts. I think for a plique, they're the things that I use most of all. But you can make hanging hearts.
Nice.
Leslie got quite carried away with these because she enjoyed making them so much.
These are lovely with the lace.
Oh, lovely. But you could be making them into pin cushions. That's another one that I made. This one is a needle book.
Oh, what a fantastic idea.
So just made with felt. So for little projects like that, you can use them independently. But I think for a plique, they're just perfect. You can never go wrong with a heart.
You know where it says 5 inches? Where is that measure?
That's from one side to another. So that's the widest part.
So now I'm thinking about charm packs where you've got 45-inch squares, where you could cut a heart out of each charm square. I would probably cut it, you know, just solid, but if you wanted to, you could cut out the middle as well.
Yeah.
And then you could do, every block could be an appliqued heart.
Yes, that would be lovely.
How lovely. Or if you want to use a 10-inch charm, cut 4 of each and then stitch them together into like a 4-leaf clover or a flower.
I know this is, a lot of these are pieced, but if you wanted to make hearts in different colours as a plique onto, you know, on not this quilt because that's got its own patterns, but just lots of different colours and shapes of hearts, and one inside another, like you were saying there, I think would look really lovely.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fab.
Ooh, got me wanting to get sewing now.
I often want to include a heart, and I have mixed success with drawing hearts. They're not the easiest. You think they're going to be, and you think when you're cutting it, and I cut it on the fold, and I think, oh yeah, that's going to be perfect. And then I open it and think, what on earth is that?
Because a lot of the time they go too wide.
Yes.
And they don't look very heart-like then.
No, they don't. That, fab. You could also, I think, use these as butterfly wings or bee wings.
Oh, yes, I never thought about that. Yeah.
Little, and then you've got a different kind of applique quilt.
Yeah.
Or embellish bags with them. For me, that's just an absolute, like, essential, fabulous. Christmas tree decorations.
Yep.
As you said, hanging hearts.
They are. I think the circle and the hearts are the ones that I use most out of this whole set.
Yeah.
But I just love heart applique on anything.
The other thing I think I would add, if I was getting this, do you mind just passing your circle template?
That one.
Yeah. So because I think these would just make such brilliant flowers, for example, I would have the heart, then I would applique a circle over the bottom, and then I would have the stem coming off it and leaves coming off the side. So you've almost got like heart flowers, but just having that circle base. Or the other thing you could do is you could tuck a heart. You just slide this down so you can see what I mean. Hide that heart there. And again, you've just, you know, just to make it so it's not just a heart, it kind of changes the shape of it a little bit.
Yes, lovely idea.
The heart template's coming up. Grab your, the circle template rather, is coming up. So this one we've got 1, 3, 5 and 7, but what if I want 2? What if I want 6? Can I go in the middle?
You can go in the middle. I don't have the little seam guides. If you've got a little seam guide, then that would work really well.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'd maybe draw around and then freehand draw on the inside.
Set 2? Set next time, please.
I've got a big long list of things I need to do.
Yeah, I always seem to give you a list. Now, this I would call like a country heart. This is that longer.
It's
more
quite
slender.
Scandinavian,
Yeah.
I think. These have got a 60-degree point, so if you wanted to make a flower out of those, then 6 of them would join together. Obviously, there's only 4 there, but another 2 in there. You've got a complete circle of hearts.
Yes.
Kim made a placemat out of there. I should have brought that, but we've been using it.
Oh, lovely.
But exactly the same deal as the big heart applique, hanging hearts, pincushions, anything like that. I'd use that for applique, I think, maybe.
I think that's lovely. £13.99 for that. And again, 4 sizes. Oh, I do like the idea of using 6 of them to make a circle.
Yes, yeah.
Brilliant idea.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
Let's do it with a little one because that will probably fit on my paper. I had a pen somewhere.
Oh, I've got a pen here. Friction pen. Would that
That
work?
will do. Yes, thank you. So let's draw an edge. Easier to draw around the inside than around the outside. So you'd be cutting these shapes out, remember? Or, no, if you just wanted a complete flower, you can make yourself a pattern for a flower, couldn't you? So you just cut the whole thing out of one piece of fabric.
Yeah. Or a coaster.
Okay. Yes.
Did you say Kim made a place mat out of the largest size? Yeah,
yes,
it's a lovely
did.
idea. Yes, it's like shortbread petticoat.
I don't
You
know
know or is it petticoat tails, where you actually get the biscuits that are made, shortbread biscuits. You buy them and you break them apart.
Oh, yes. I didn't know they were called that.
They're called petticoat tails.
Oh, right. Didn't know that.
Oh, I love a bit of shortbread. It's a lady that comes every year to Festival of Quilts and she brings me a box of shortbread.
Oh.
And it's her mum's recipe. Gorgeous. I'm just putting that out into the universe. Can I just say? That's a request. Oh, really? Sorry, my dribbling. Sorry. I should have had my mid-morning snack by now. Love it. But again, look, you need your circle template.
Yeah.
We're done. We're done. But wouldn't that make a lovely coaster?
Do you know what would be nice? If you, instead of cutting out the circle, made a running stitch there by hand and pulled it, and then it would create like a fluted, roughly a flow. You could make like rosettes out of them then.
Yeah. So many different ways you can use these templates. And remember, they're going to last you for years. So the more you use them, the more ideas you'll get, I think.
And the more you use them, the more value for money you're getting from them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Loads and loads of you with this in your basket. Do remember to check out. And remember, when you check out your basket, you're being entered into that prize draw to win a whole load of gorgeous prizes. I mean, I don't know what the combined value, but it's got to be pushing £100 or getting that way.
That's got to be £100.
I think so. Each bundle, there's loads. There's a stack of 10-inch of your fabrics, a William Morris Merle. There's a pack of Aurifil threads in there, an Olfa rotary cutter, and it's the trigger kind. They're more expensive. A pack of Schmetz needles, a pair of dressmaking shears. There is also, the Liberty tape measure as well. Every reason to check out your basket. Right, that's the Scandi hearts. Shall we do hexagons? Let's do hexagons.
Right. So again, we have done hexagons previously with the clear. So I was just looking for my samples, which I've got so much stuff down here you wouldn't believe. I'll use that one.
Yeah.
These have got the protective film on them, but when you take the protective film off, they are still frosted. That's got the film off, so they're still frosted. So this time we've got the lines dividing, which are printed on. Previously, those were etched, which did give them a weak spot. And this time we've got a free hole. You don't pay any extra.
Really? Now, I would have expected to pay for that hole.
Oh, I know. And holes can be very expensive. And there's a reason for that. It's a quarter of an inch from the edge. So with something like hexagons or the diamonds that you're going to see shortly, you'll be doing a Y seam, which involves sewing the two pieces together, like so. Obviously, they overlap. So you'd sew there, you'd leave a quarter of an inch gap and then sew down the other side. But that marks the quarter of an inch spot. So there's your quarter of an inch seam allowance, which makes it really easy to mark out. So that's where you're going to sew. That wasn't very straight, but you get the idea. So that's for use with your hexagons, but it works with the diamonds that we'll show you in a bit as well.
And that would be if you were, say, doing running stitch method piecing or even machine piecing these hexagons together. It's not a difficult job to do, to machine piece hexagons. Don't believe the hype. Being able to mark that quarter inch, that's where you start and stop your sewing, makes it easy. Anyone can do it. Yeah, really clever. I'm also thinking as well that, you know, where you've got, I'm just going to use the large hexagon, where you've got this line here that marks the half hexagon.
Yeah.
Can I just borrow your paper again,
You
Dave?
can.
All I'm thinking is that if you were to mark that half hexagon, okay, and obviously you've got your joining line, obviously you would need to connect. I would use my long ruler for this job, but I'm just gonna, I've free-handed it now. All I'm thinking then is, if you add, and I would, you see, I would just add it by eye when I was cutting out my fabric. If you add on a quarter of an inch seam allowance to that edge only, okay, now you can use this as a half hexagon template.
Yes.
Which, if you cut it in matching pairs, lay them all out as a hexagon quilt would be, but don't sew the two halves of the hexagon together. Sew this one to the next one, to the next one, to the next one. Straight seams, you will end up with long strips.
Yes.
And then when you sew the long strips together, you will get your full hexagon, no Y seams.
Amazing.
And you can still use this template because you've got that line there, and you can add your little mark. It just adds more value. And remember, you haven't just got one size of template, you've got all of these. It's brilliant.
That's a brilliant idea. I want to go and do that now.
That's my new template coming out. No, I'm joking. Brilliant stuff, absolutely brilliant stuff. These are the hexagons. Oh, if I had half a brain, I'd be dangerous, don't I? Honestly. There we go. I've told you, if there's no picture to go with the jigsaw, I can't do it. I can't do it. 14, gosh, it's a brilliant price again, isn't it? £14.99. Right, let's do diamonds next.
We did a lot of research into acrylic templates and prices to try and make ours as competitive as possible. You can spend a fortune on them.
You really can.
Fortune.
Yeah, you really can.
These are brand new. So this is 60 and 30 degree diamonds, and 6 of those will join together to make a star. And these are the ones, if you're making tumbling blocks, I love a tumbling block, those are the ones that we'd use for that. And if you are piecing them together with your Y seam and you've got your hexagon, you can put your hexagon hole, your free hexi hole, over that corner. That's the same angle, and you can do your 1/4 inch seam allowance marking with that.
Fabulous.
So this is the bag that Leslie made there is English paper piecing. She loves a bit of hand sewing, does Leslie?
I am going to grab the bag. It is lovely.
Isn't that lovely? So yes, you can machine sew. Leslie just happens to like machine sewing.
Yeah.
And then Anne made this cushion cover.
Oh, that's pretty.
Using 2 of the sizes. So you've got the larger one and then a 3rd one down. So that's the big one, and that's the inside of the 2nd one down.
I love how, who's it who made this?
That's Anne.
Anne, I love how Anne's fussy cut the fabric. I mean, what
clever, isn't
a
it?
beautiful, yeah, it's a beautiful effect. And I actually think that's got a real lovely kind of almost Christmassy look to it as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. This illustrates as well how English paper piecing, because the edges are turned under, you can then applique that to a much larger shape.
Yes.
You don't have to English paper piece a whole quilt. You can have this as applique motifs.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff. That's the 60 and 30 degree diamonds.
Yes.
Awesome.
But again, I know they're different sizes, but 3 of those joined together, which would create a hexagon shape if they're all the same. But that's your tumbling block.
Yes.
I love a tumbling block. I think it's my favourite.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you made a tumbling block quilt?
No, I haven't.
High time.
No.
There was actually in one of your books, the recycling, reusing book, there was tumbling blocks in that.
Yes,
so
that
if you've
was
bought
using
the
shirts.
book,
Yes.
Fantastic. That's the diamonds, £14.99 for the set of 6 different sizes, 1 inch to 6 inch. Loads in baskets.
And that's brand new. That's not an updated version of the clear ones that we did before. This one's brand new. We haven't done that before.
And if you were using this for English paper piecing, and let's say, for example, you were going to use this template for your English paper piecing, what would you use? Would you use this for your paper or for your fabric, or how would you?
I'd use the inside for the paper and
Yep.
the outside for the fabric.
Oh.
I know with English paper piecing, it's normally the fabric's a 1/4 inch bigger than the template. I like it a little bit bigger. I find it easier to fold round, and if I haven't got my paper template slap bang in the centre and it goes to one side, you're not struggling to get the frayed edge of fabric wrapped over there. No matter how big the fabric on the outside, it's the template that is a finished size, so that doesn't even have to be cut straight, to be honest.
Right.
But I think with any of the sizes, paper inside, fabric outside, I'd do.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Sandra's messaged in. Thanks for your message, Sandra. She says, when you put the house template next to the square template, does the diamond make the other part of the roof? Thank you, Sandra. I don't know if those angles mean... I don't think it would. What... 45-degree angle on the roof, wouldn't it? So this would be... So it would be that. So I think it would... I know what you want. It's that and a square there. But that would need to be a 45-degree angle, and it's a 60? 30?
Yeah. The sizes don't quite work, do they?
Yeah, it's more of a parallelogram than a diamond.
Yeah, it's not quite right.
No.
But a nice side. There's another one. Another
Add it
one
to your
in
list,
my
please,
list.
Debbie
Yes.
Shaw. Add it to the ever-growing list. Are you a list writer?
No, I keep it all in my head, and then I forget things very easily. So I did start writing things down in a notebook, and then I lost the notebook. So no,
Get yourself a Debbie
pretty
Shaw
useless.
sewing journal. Write it in that.
I've not heard of one of those before. Are they good?
They're very good.
Okay.
They're very good. Yeah, let's do circles.
These are fun. Now, again, we have brought you circles before, but not quite like these. So that one is with the protective film on them. And, oh, where's my other circles gone? Oh, just bear with me a second. I've got circles all over the shop.
No worries.
So, again, they've got the cross lines on so you can fussy cut. But the special thing about these, I'll use that pen, sorry.
Yeah.
We have, so 1, 3, 5 and 7 inches. And you're going to ask me what if I want in between?
What if I want like a 2-inch circle?
I've got
only got
some
one
free
and
holes
three.
for you.
More free holes?
Bonus holes.
Do I not have to
Yes.
pay for them?
You don't, no extra for the holes. So that's a 1-inch circle. That's a 3-inch circle. I have a hole. There's a 2-inch circle. So 3-inch circle around the edge. I want a 4-inch circle. There's my 4-inch circle.
Genius.
So that's a 7-inch circle, but I want a 6-inch circle. So I'm going to put my pen in there and go around the edge. So then I've got a 7-inch circle. I want an 8-inch circle. So I'm going to take the little one out of the middle and just mess that up a little bit. Pop that on the edge there and use the small one to run around the edge of there. Like
Oh,
that.
stop it.
So
that is brilliant.
One set of templates, which are 1, 3, 5, 7. You've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all from one set of templates.
Also, as well, Debbie, I'm just thinking that if you needed a 1/2-inch seam allowance,
Yes.
adding on to anything,
Yes.
you could use that.
You could, and with your
Amazing.
other templates, there's the house. You won't get an exact pointy point when you go over it with a circle, but if you wanted to make that a little bit bigger, just go around the edge like that.
Genius. Absolutely brilliant. These are the frosted nesting circle templates.
Do you remember spirograph?
Yes, I had a spirograph. You had a spirograph.
I did, and because my husband actually said, why don't you have little cogs put around the edge so that you can make different shapes? I said, that is a spirograph.
That is, yeah, it's been
Just
done.
get a spirograph.
Love, it's been done.
I'm sure that was patented.
Fabulous. Absolutely flying out. It's brill. It's absolutely brill.
You'll get these home, you'll get yourself a piece of paper, and you're going to be doing this without any particular project in mind.
It's very clever and it works brilliantly. Absolutely brilliant. $14.99. It would be rude not to at $14.99, really. And also, of course, buying that gets you into the prize draw for this hour. Remember as well, and we've had lots of new customers today. Let me just explain that. You can check out as many times as you want to between sort of a minute past midnight and midnight on the same day. You can check out your basket 100 times and you'll only pay $4.95 for the entire day. You just combine your orders every time you check out and it's 1p&p. It is such a brilliant, brilliant deal. And it means as well, if you are buying something, you think, I want to justify paying the postage. If you need a set of needles, get them. If you need some elastic, get that. It's a way of sort of topping up your stash.
And if you think later on in the day, oh, that felt at 99p, I wish I'd have got a piece of that. I've got to pay $4.95 now for a piece of 99p felt. I don't think any other shopping channel do this.
No, I don't either.
And that as well is if, I mean, some of my products will come from me, like the templates. Some of the products have come from you.
Mm-hmm.
It's still the same postage.
Yeah.
But it, in effect, costs between us twice as much.
Exactly. It could be a sewing machine. A sewing machine wouldn't post for £4.95.
No.
with the best will in the world. But that is the price that you pay. It's a capped postage. It's also a free phone telephone number. We have customer services in the building with us. If you need any help, either getting your order, you've changed your mind about something, you want to swap things around, even put your name on a wish list for something that's sold out. You can call our call centre if you want some product advice, which would be better for this or this. Brilliant. You know, all of our phone line operators are trained Janome help desk as well. So if you need help with your Janome or Elna sewing machines as well. So they're a brilliant resource, and it's a free phone number. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's do the other circles. Well, we've got a few different options for circles. Can we do this one here, which is a like template sheet, which we were using earlier on to draw Chumley's eyes?
Yes. That's why I came up with this idea in the first place, because cutting out small circles of paper and then drawing around them is really quite tricky.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, even if I put in the instructions, you'll need a 1/4 inch circle, I'll do it by hand because it's just easier. But now you can draw around the circle and get the perfect size. Now this is Mylar, so it's floppy. So you won't be using a rotary cutter. Well, it's obviously circles, you won't anyway. It's wipe clean. Don't use a Sharpie with them. I've done that previously, and they do mark permanently, and they will cut through with a rotary cutter. So just store them. But they will last such a long time. And they go in 1/2 inch increments or 1/4 inch increments. It's taken this long before I can't speak. From a 1/4 inch all the way through to 3.5 inches. So maybe you're making Suffolk puffs, or like you said before, the centre of a flower.
Covered buttons.
Covered button, perfect, absolutely perfect. But you get perfect circles every time, really, really simply. I haven't figured out a method of cutting them out as easily. So use your scissors, but drawing them, you've got perfect circles every single time.
Yeah.
Really easy.
Fabulous. I'm thinking as well that you could use these to mark quilting lines on a quilt.
Yes. 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch.
Brilliant.
Hello? We didn't do a ladybird voice.
Oh, no, we didn't. Well, ladybirds don't have a voice.
Okay.
Polka dots.
So how would you do your quilting lines with a circle?
Well, so if you wanted... Well, so there's a really traditional quilting pattern called wine glass quilting. And, I mean, really you need a grid, first of all. But if I can just mock this up...
Oh, it's like a cathedral window.
Yes, and it... Right, so do you see? So circles intersect in this way to create flowers. Now you think to yourself, oh my goodness, how would I even start quilting that? You'd have to start and stop so many times. You can actually do it in a continuous line. So what you would do is, so you've got to imagine that you're also going to have a curve there and there and there and there. So it'll actually look like this.
See, this is why you need a template.
Yeah, well, exactly, exactly. And so what you would do then is you would quilt down here, yeah, and then down here. Then you would quilt across here. Then you would go up here, across here, across there, up here, don't finish, go down again, and down again. And then across, and then up and across, and then bounce back, and then up, but don't go back, down. And wait a minute, where is it now?
So that means you've got a continuous line.
It's a continuous line of stitching.
Because if you just sew a circle, there's going to be
there's a start and a finish.
Messy bit.
Yeah. Essentially, you just go down, down, across, up, like this. Down, down, across, up, up. And then you go down. Obviously, there would be another one then going across, there and round and so on. And then when you come back up to the top, you would go across, 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 and you start and finish in the same spot.
Well, that's amazing.
But yeah, you could mark your quilt like that.
Ah.
All variations of the theme.
Impressed.
Hello, Debbie and Stuart. What a fabulous Sewing Street day. Of course, I have had to order some lovely things. And of course, I chose to use my Half Yard Sewing Club discount.
Oh,
Bum, bum.
thank you, Laura.
Why wouldn't you?
If you're a Half Yard Sewing Club member, you will have an offer. Have a look on the Half Yard website for the details under my blog. You will receive a 15% discount from anything that you order from Sewing Street.
Wow.
Anything, not just from these
Anything.
shows.
Wow.
And you're allowed to do that 4 times throughout the year. That offer ends on the 31st of December. So have a look. If you're got to be a member, have a look on the Half Yard website for the details and the code that you need to use.
Wow.
But that is very generous of Sewing Street. I know
Yeah.
some people have bought some quite big
That
machines.
is incredible. On your takeover weekend, can we sell membership to your Half Yard Sewing Club?
I don't see why not.
Rebecca says, I'm so busy listening and watching you guys whilst I'm sewing that I just lost at Bobbin Roulette.
Oh no!
All been there.
Oh no!
All been there. It's a good day when you win, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I play bobbin chicken all the time. My best was the other day, an inch of thread left.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Oh, it's the best.
Because the worst is an inch too short.
Yeah, for sure. Right, we have got the big, so this is a very clever circle template.
This I am very, very
What I'm going to
excited
do, I'm
about.
going to give you a
Very.
couple of these to create a bit of a... I'm going to get 2 more, actually, so we can create a proper background. Apologies to Finn, the templates are all muddled up now.
I will just stick them in the bag, Finn. I'll sort them out.
Oh, brilliant. Right. There we go. And I'm going to move everything over this away.
This is a template that I designed 11 years ago.
Gotcha.
And it is the template, my go-to template that I use more than any other template ever.
Wow,
but
really?
this is
Why?
improved. If I'm rounding off a bag base, a cushion, but if I'm rounding off a bag base, if I'm making corners on cushions circular, if I just want a circle, you know, for a plique or for anything else, this is my absolute go-to.
Now, what was the inspiration behind this? Because I often say, oh, I'll just grab a tea plate.
Absolutely, and I did. In fact, at one point, I was going to write a book on pantry patterns.
Nice.
But I do know that the inside of my sellotape roll is 3 inches, and I know that one of my side plate is 8 inches. I don't think I've got anything that's 9. I did make a pattern, I think it was for a bag, that required a 12-inch template, and even I haven't got one of those. Right. So then you resort to a piece of ribbon and a pencil and mark it all out and fold it in 4 and do it that way. And I thought, why don't you just have a template that will do all of those? This is my original template, which 11 years on, I'm still using, and after 11 years, that's what it looks like. I've gone over it with a rotary cutter, which was my fault, so don't do that. I did use a Sharpie around some of the shapes. That doesn't come off. But after 11 years of constant use, this is what it looks like. It will last a long, long time.
Yeah, brilliant.
This one doesn't have the quarter marks on, so we've upgraded it a little bit, and it's a little bit more of a solid colour. You can still see through it if you're fussy cutting. But this one, it's just lovely. It's brilliant. So if I wanted to make a quarter circle, which would measure 3 inches across, you're just going to do that. And if you twist that around a little bit, you can join the line up, so you've got a complete circle there as well. But any size up to 12 inches, obviously, you're going to do with this. So if you needed to cut a hole in the middle of something, maybe you're doing a little bit of reverse applique, do that, twist it round, you can still see through it, and then you can join the lines up just by going through the holes again, like that. But if you're, sorry, did I get you?
No, not at all.
If you wanted to round off a bag base and your pattern calls for a 5-inch, is that 5-inch there? Yep. A 5-inch circle template to round off your bag base, then you've got it there. And again, just go back over the hole to curve it off again. Yeah. You can be making semicircles, quarter circles, complete circles. It's just such a. I'm just going to go over.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Well, things like circular placemats as well.
Circular pockets.
Oh, that's cute.
You know, if you need a circle, if you need to cover a button, if you need a circle, you've got every size of circle up to 12 inches that you're ever going to need.
I think it's a brilliant, brilliant solution to that problem of what plate have I got that's exactly 7 inches diameter?
And
it seems like a good idea.
A lot of patterns will call for that. If you need a circle shape, they'll say a circle of 6 inches, a circle of 5 inches.
Yeah.
You've got all of them all on one template. And again, it's you can see through it. You can wipe it. I'm talking really fast again, aren't I?
You are. You're getting excited.
I am getting excited.
It is an exciting project. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $19.99 for this. And how many different sizes have we got?
12. So 1 inch for a little circle in the bottom there, up to the complete 12 inches for the largest circle. But again, remember, you've got semicircles because you've got lines on there as well. Obviously, that's not quite, the paper's not quite big enough. But it's easy to store as well. Try and keep it flat. In fact, I don't, to be honest. I do have 2 of these left. They're both in that kind of state.
Sure.
I've got a bookshelf in my sewing room, and they sit in between the books, so they're flat and they're upright.
Cool.
So if you think you've got nowhere to store them because they're so big, then yes, you have.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got some fat quarters, I believe. We've got 6 bundles. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I'd completely forgotten about this.
I don't know what I've done with them.
Now, we don't know where they are, Chris. We don't have them on our desk. But yes, now these are really cool. So in these packs, let me just preface what you're going to get. Well, you're getting 2 fat quarters. They've been specially selected. Tell me more about your selection process.
I don't know what they are. 2 large fat quarters of fabric. They're in like a paper bags fin, if you don't mind. Thank you. And we put together either a suedette or a faux leather laminated fabric with a plain fabric. And the idea is that if you're making a bag, some of these fabrics can be really expensive, and most places will sell by the half metre. So you end up with something far too big for a bag. And if you only want to make 1 bag, then it's a waste of money.
Absolutely.
Or you've got to make another one.
Absolutely brilliant. They can't have gone far. Are they on the other desk?
They were here.
Yeah. They're in like brown paper bags, aren't they? Like A4 brown paper bags. We'll find them. We'll find them. Always really excited about this. And then I completely forgot about them. Let's talk about Shop to Win while we find these bags. So if you purchase anything from any of the hours that we show you today, I've got them. There are prizes to be won. So purchases mean prizes. I just thought that up. This hour, you could win scissors, rotary cutter, needles, thread, fabric, a mug for your cup of tea. Let me just show you where we're going. Oh, in fact, you know what? I'm going to grab the spotty one right from the get-go. Let's dive in, Deb. And look at the price, £8.50.
Now, we can't get these anymore.
This is never a fat quarter.
That's a fat quarter. It's extra wide fabric. So this is laminate, but it's really, really soft, which means it's very easy to work with. You will need a non-stick foot or your walking foot on your sewing machine.
That feels like leather almost.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It's really lovely quality.
So we get a fat quarter of that.
And the same size fat quarter of a cotton fabric. So I'm thinking bags and lining. And if you wonder, well, what on earth am I going to make with that? Those 2 fat quarters will make these 2 bags. I don't think I... Oh, I did line that one. So
that is
fully
amazing.
Lined.
There we go.
And, yeah, I did line that. I was
brilliant.
rushing with them. But any of the fat quarter bundles that we brought you will make 2 of those.
Oversubscribed?
Or 1 bag of that
Oversubscribed. Now, while we're talking about this gorgeous combo, let's do it. So you've got your pink polka dot cotton fabric, and then you've got your rose print laminate.
And this is textured. This is a little bit firmer, perfect for bag making, but it's got that really nice, almost like snakeskin texture to it. It's really,
the price
really
is incredible. Look, you're getting that fat quarter of your laminate fabric. It's like a faux leather almost, isn't it? And then like a PU kind of thing. And then you're getting your coordinate. This is like a quick weight cotton.
Yes.
Amazing for £8.50.
outer and lining.
absolutely loads in baskets. I told you I was excited. Now you know why. Aren't these cool? Right, next up, oh, this is a very classy
Oh, I
combo.
love this one. This one's because I'm just so into these colours at the moment. So you can make a bag or 2 pouches of the same size.
So this is a faux suede.
The other quality is
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? And we've put it together with a caramel gingham.
That
So
is
I think if I was making a
really-
bag, I'd maybe have a little bit of that poking out over the top.
Well, do you mind just grabbing the bag with the little blue bow on the front of it? Because I think that is divine.
Yeah.
That is so gorgeous.
And
So-
there's plenty. You could make that and you could make a plain one as well. Just
Amazing.
from those 2 pieces of fabric.
And you've got enough for your lining?
Yep.
Incredible. That's going to sell out. You'll have to be ever so quick with these. We've got limited stocks. So similar sort of theme you've got this time. Oh, now this is divine.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's a suedette again, but it's got like a crinkle to it.
Oh,
the back of it is almost like a felt. So it's a really good weight. It's a good bag-making fabric.
Really good.
Yes.
And there's your lining. And just to show you as well, if I fold that even just into quarters, that is a quarter. So if you think about something like a purse,
Yes.
4 of them,
If you're making to sell, and
£8.50.
you're not going to find these anywhere else. I haven't got them on my website. You've got the lot here.
You've got your lining as well. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, that's that one.
I'm so glad you like these.
Last 2, real quick. Oh,
Look at those 2. This is, again, it's a laminate, but look how soft that is.
like a faux snake skin.
Yes,
Oh, that's
yes.
amazing. Oversubscribed. We'll have to do the last one. Now, this last one is a little bit different because you've actually got 2 of the laminates.
So you've got the brown and you've got the teal. I would use those on the outside and get some lining
I
of your
agree.
own. Yeah.
I agree.
And again, it's really, really super soft fabric.
Amazing. Amazing. These are just beautiful.
Aren't
Right, we need to go for a break.
Do we? I don't want
need
to go
to go
for it.
for
I just
another
want
light
to
out.
carry
I'm
on.
going into a dark cupboard for 3 minutes and then we'll be back for the final hour. How has that happened? The final hour of the Debbie Shaw Takeover morning. You will not want to miss this, and you definitely don't want to miss the giveaway in this final hour because it's the one. See you after this.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
I'm a bit sad, Debbie.
It's coming to an end.
Yeah.
Yes, so am I.
Yeah. It's been the most amazing morning. It's not over. It's not over. We've still got 50 minutes and this is going to be a fantastic hour. The first thing I want to say is the giveaway for this hour is exceptional. Do you want to know what you could win? You've only got to buy something in this hour and look what you're going to win. You've got the spring collection, the summer, the autumn and the winter books from Half Yard Sewing Club. You have got an amazing, exclusive, commemorative jar? Pen holder. Yeah. From this morning, to celebrate this morning. It's got Debbie and me at the desk, the Chumleys. That's us now. It's brilliant. You're getting that. You're also going to get the weekend bag, the Kingfisher bag. This is actually the one you made.
I made it. I was
the
asked to
pattern, you
give
get the real thing.
value, and I thought I don't know what the pen pot would be worth because there's only one of those. I don't know the value of that. I don't know. I don't know the value of these because these are one-offs. But I think the whole bundle would be worth over £150.
Amazing. Well, what price are Debbie Shaw original, frankly?
Oh well, £1,000.
That's you cannot buy them. You cannot buy them.
I don't sell
and look
anything.
at it. I love this tile. Look, featuring Ada and Pearl. Are they sewing friends?
They're the patchwork girls. So yes, they're definitely sewing friends.
Fantastic.
But, they like
There's
to do a bit of
also-
sewing. They're like
This is lovely.
afternoon tea.
Like a drawstring bag.
Yep. And that's a one-off as well. There aren't
That's
any
really
more
cool.
of those in the world.
So you just need to buy something from this hour. Let's crack on. We're going to start with what you need to make this beautiful wall hanging featuring Ada and Pearl having a wonderful cup of tea and a cake. All of these fabrics, all of these squares, it's all on these two panels, right?
They are, and I just think they're so pretty. I'm putting all of the colours and the prints down to Lou, who's your designer here.
Brilliant.
I gave her the outline, so that they are my drawings again. They're not AI. They are my sketches and drawings, which I pencil draw and then draw in ink. And she's popped the colours on them. I must invest in better double-sided tape.
That's what it's all about.
I did peel the back off those.
You did on this one. You cannot buy this panel on its own. It is sold out, okay? But you get it in your kit, if you like. Now, it's not a kit as such because you don't get a pattern to make the quilt, but screenshot. It's easy enough to make.
Yep.
There's all of your squares, and your big feature square for the centre as well is all included. Then your second component are your strips of fabric, which are again all printed, and I think the print selection on this is gorgeous.
They're so pretty, aren't they? And there's, to make the whole quilt, you've probably got about 6 inches of these left over. It uses everything. Yeah. And we brought you quite a lot of these kind of panels before, but every one of these is different.
Yeah,
Things
beautiful.
repeated.
Can I just say as well, this panel on its own is sold out as well. So the only way now that you can get everything to make that wall hanging behind me is to go for this bundle. And it's a brilliant price, $22.98. There are 40 of you with it in your basket. I have got enough for one each. But you could buy 2 or 3 and then I won't have enough for everybody. So that's how this is going. Look, even your hearts for the corners, they're all printed for you on that big panel. $22.98 for all of that. It's brilliant. A couple of messages. What a fabulous morning. That's from Angela.
Thank you, Angela. I'm glad you
Brilliant.
enjoyed it.
Mercedes has messaged, what an
Oh, hi,
amazing
Mercedes.
show. Perfect and such great products. Thank you both.
Thank you.
It's lovely. Don't you think Debbie needs a weekend takeover? You could do that, right?
No problem. Give me a year's notice.
Now come on. We could do it next weekend and you'd be there.
Oh, yeah, I would actually.
This is going to sell out. There's how many in baskets now, Chris? Oh, OK. I've got about 20 left. That's all. Please check out your baskets on that. We've started with that because the individual elements are sold out, but also we've all fallen in love with Ada and Pearl. I did say it's like me and John when we get together. Ada and Pearl. Ada and Pearl. Christina's messaged in. Morning, Debbie and Stuart. Love watching you pair from a dedicated Half Yard Club member.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
How many Half Yard Club members are there, Deb?
Almost 5,000 now.
Wow, that is some old community.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You must be so proud.
I'm absolutely over the moon with it because it's, in fact, my whole career is unexpected. But with the Half Yard Club, I said you took with Search Press, my publishers, and we thought we'd have a little sewing club. just a little sewing club.
Just a little sewing
A
club.
little online sewing, get people involved. And yeah, it's worldwide now.
It's absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. And am I right in saying, have you sold over 750,000, 750,000 books? Is that
I think
right?
it's over 950 now. Wow. I thought, I was writing a blog many years, maybe about 15 years ago, and I was making some cushion covers. And I said to my husband, because he's a photographer, I said, I love the photographs you're doing. I wonder if I could write a book. Never expected this.
Incredible.
I thought it would just be a one-off.
Yeah.
If I managed to do it.
Give it a little tickle.
Yeah.
Wow, it's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, I'm really low on stock on those 2 panels now. I've got 11 left.
Oh.
$22.98 gets you both panels. That's everything that you can see. You just need a fabric for binding. Gingham would be lovely. A little stripe, gorgeous. That's all you need.
I've used 80-20 in that one, but if you're using it as a wall hanging, you can use any kind of wadding for it. H630, 40, polyester, doesn't really matter.
Can we do IEV C72 next, please? Just carrying on the Ada and Pearl theme. These are like fat quarters, or no, fat eighths? What are these for?
They're kind of fat quarters, but they're not the traditional. Oh no, they're full. That's not half. It's half a metre that way. Should we get a ruler?
It is 4 coordinating fabrics, 35 centimetres by 50 centimetres. Just look at this one here.
That's my favourite one.
Brilliant.
That had to be a pink poodle, didn't it?
Of course.
For Ada and Pearl.
Of course. We've got a little quilt actually that's just on the front here that shows some of those prints. You could use this for bag making, add them with your other prints. Look how cute that is.
This is Kaz again. So just using the star fabric and the spot were her fabrics, and the rest of it is all from the different pieces of fabric.
And this is only $9.99, but be warned, I've only got 15 left. You've got your Pearl and Ada and Pearl. Most of the stock I've got is in baskets. These are gorgeous, aren't they? These little seams.
They're a bit like Ant and Dec. You don't know who they are if they're sun the other way around.
I love it. I love it. And they just don't get any older.
They never will, no.
They never age.
No.
They never age. Ada and Pearl. They're about to sell out. I've got 2 left. Right, that's that one. Remember, you've just got yourself entered into the prize draw to win those prizes that money cannot buy. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, this is lovely. Can we... I'm going to hold this right up because you need to see everything you're getting. Look at this.
So, do you know, have we sold out of the quilt kit?
This one here,
yeah.
I think we have.
Because if apart from the centrepiece, you could use the squares to create something similar.
Do you know, I would buy 3 of these panels and I would make a quilt.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
3 of them sewn together, I would make a quilt.
Because you're getting the border on the top and the bottom, so you could cut that 1/4 of an inch bigger for your seam allowance. So you don't have the join where it's going to be shorter.
You'd still get squares.
And then just quilt in between the lines.
Yeah. 3 of these panels. I've only got 20 panels left though. So if you want to do that, or 2 of them sewn together would make a gorgeous kind of lap quilt. Even without adding a border.
Yeah.
1 seam and you've made a quilt.
Wouldn't it make a lovely theme for a room?
Oh yeah.
So it could be a sewing room, and you know you could have cushions and bags and a tablecloth. But if it's like a conservatory, they're very much a cup of tea and a scone.
They are.
In the afternoon, and they're like biscuits, and they cock their little fingers when they drink the tea out of china.
I should think so too.
So I'm just thinking on a tablecloth with some beautiful pottery, teapots, teacups, and things like that.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, massively oversubscribed. I'm going to have to leave that with you. Fastest fingers, to be fair. Just check out those baskets now. That is all of the Ada and Pearl. Let's do some wildlife. Shall we do the KLVC 52? This is the barn owl, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh. Deb, this is stunning.
Thank you. So this is to make a cushion cover, but of course you could make a bag with that if you prefer. And the back of it, I've left as one big piece because you can either make an envelope back, you could put a zip in the back, or you could use your own fabric and use this to make something else out of.
And look, you've even got some extra applique birds.
You were left with white space. I don't want to sell you white fabric.
No, of course not.
So you've got your applique pieces there as well.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. That design is stunning. Do you know, you could use this fabric to put a border around it. You could use, if we got 3 birds or 4, you've got 4 birds, you could actually cut these out and have cornerstones.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And do a small wall hanging, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
For $14.99. And you get entered into the prize draw. Carol says, I love Ada and Pearl. My sewing friend is a mod and used to ride a scooter. I'm the boring one. You are not the boring one, Carol, at all. That's lovely.
Yeah,
was it a Lambretta? Was it a Lambretta? Yeah. Oh, there were loads of mods at my school.
Really?
And they used to wear the long coats, the long green coats, parkas.
Yes.
Yes. I love it. A Vespa or a Lambretta? Which is it? This is absolutely gorgeous. Did you do the artwork on
Yeah,
this?
these are watercolour painted. So you've got, well, it's all the British wildlife. So we've got the birds. There are elements that have been taken from other fabrics that I've brought you before. So I've just taken all of my sketches and put them together in a combination of wildlife.
Oh, it's really stunning. And, you know, the coordinate is fabulous.
Thank you.
Really pretty.
I love the colour of that one.
The background colour is gorgeous.
Yeah. And there's no animals on this one. This is all foliage and acorns and blackberries and berries.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. That's your barn owl. Yeah. I think we've got that next.
Oh, that's it, yeah. So this one is a tote bag, which I do have the sample of there. It's huge.
I'll grab that in a sec.
It's a huge tote bag. And there's everything on the panel that you need, including instructions. So you've got your front and your back. Use your own fabric and make 2 of them if you wish. And linings, and pockets, and handles, all on the panel. So you don't need anything else. You'll need some kind of wadding. Get your early bird. And
have you noticed as well, though, look, the front and the back, all different.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah, calico, plain fabric, make 2.
Yes.
And look at the beautiful lining fabric.
Or if you wanted to use your own lining, make 4. Use those as the bags as well.
Absolutely awesome.
You'd need extra handles, of course. And you've got all of your instructions on the side of the panel there as well.
That's brilliant. Such good value. And actually as well, you know, if you don't want to make a tote bag, you don't have to make a tote bag, because I think the front and back panels in themselves, you could use those as elements within a quilt. There's enough space around them. You know what I might be inclined to do is put some fusible web behind them, cut out either an oval or a circle, and then applique that to, say, a grey background or a pink background, zigzag stitch around the edge, and then use those as quilt blocks.
That's been a nice idea.
Carol's friend rode a Lambretta. I love it. I love it.
So with your circle template or your hexagon template, where you can fussy cut the shape out.
100%.
Yeah.
Did you get your templates? They were in the last hour. If you didn't, you can still order them on the website.
And I'm thinking as well, if you come down to the pockets, there's a pocket outer and a pocket lining. That could be a zip pouch, and that's a decent size as well.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Boxy bottom.
Like a boxy bottom.
We do. Much too lovely for a lining. I think so. Debbie's characters would be great illustrations in a children's book when you have a spare minute. Oh, just a minute, just a minute. Now, come on, Debbie, it's just you and me. Forget about the thousands of people who are watching. You can tell me.
It's on the cards.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know when, because I need 8 days in the week to do it.
Have you written the story?
I've written the story. I have an amazing illustrator. I've got a book publisher. I just need to do it.
You do, you do. And when you come to do the audio book, If you need voices...
The movie?
If you need voices for the characters, respectfully, get an actor to do it. Hello, kids. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm a kindly barn owl. Get out of my barn. You can't talk to me like that. You ain't my mother. Yes, I am. Love it. Love it. That's the tote bag. Again, everything is selling out. Please be quick. Please be quick. We got it. We got it.
So this one is another cushion cover which I have over there, but this one's got a rabbit in the middle of it. I've used that little rabbit so much. I love that one. I've actually got the original framed. I just think he's very, very cute. So you've got the same background, so they will match together as a pair.
But look at the background. It's so lovely.
Well, with that one, it uses one of the extra bits that you get. And when we first launched these, I had oval-shaped templates, so I used the template to cut out the shape. And then
So it's just been
that's just
fused
switched on.
and zigzagged.
Bit of bond web and then stitched on, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous for $14.99 again. It's just fabulous. But equally, as I said earlier, use your coordinate, make borders around the outside edge, make a wall hanging.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be a cushion cover at all.
No.
There aren't
This
any
is
instructions,
lovely.
so just do what you like.
I really like it. Do you know, wait a minute. I was just thinking about, could you turn that into a clock?
That's a nice idea. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah? Oh, no, 13.
It's Debbie's clock. It's got 13 hours times 2, 26. That's how you do it. Now we know. Now we know. Love it. You've got one of those time turners, haven't you? You can just stop the clock.
I wish I had.
Yeah, wouldn't it be good? Ooh, so these are, what, 2.5-inch wide strips?
Yes, yes.
And you've got twice as much variety because they are half strips.
Yes. And I wouldn't cut them up. I'd use that as my fabric.
Yeah.
Mind you, I do like this one as a border. And that's really, really useful.
But you could layer and quilt that, and then you could cut out tea cosy front and back,
yes.
couldn't you? Toaster cover.
That'd be lovely.
A food mixer cover in this would be nice.
Yes.
I'm fed up of cleaning my food mixer, gathering dust. Yes, perfect.
I don't
Bag
have a
making.
food mixer.
Do you not? We had it as a wedding present.
Oh, really?
We didn't. We said no wedding presents, and then everyone wanted to do something, so we said, well, vouchers, if you like, then for a department store. And that was the thing that I really wanted. And I think in marriage, you know, the way you make it work is by one of you having the upper hand.
And who would that be?
No, but I said, oh, a food mixer would be the thing. And Charlie just said, yeah, fine, whatever makes you happy. So that's what we did.
And has it made you happy?
Oh, absolutely. And he loves the food, so it's made him happy.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Balance. $12.99. Can't believe the price as well. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, now this is going to fly out. You have been given fair warning. Look, now this is like no other 5-inch panel because this is all winners. Every single square is a feature square.
They're all different.
Are they?
Yeah, and you do have the acorns and thistles and things like that in it as well.
And how many different images?
There's 40, is it 40 altogether? Yeah. So you've got a few little characters that haven't appeared on previous fabrics here as well, like the badger.
Love that. Love it. You see, these coordinating solids, 5-inch squares, cut them all apart, sew them all together.
Yeah.
You've got a quilt there.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And there's loads of colours in here that you can mix and match it with as well. It's not going to be difficult. So you've got the little dormouse and weasels and badgers and song thrushes and blackbirds and sparrows. Again, it's a lot of what I see in the garden. magpie, blue tit, chaffinch, fox, I shan't name them all, pigeon.
Pheasant.
Pheasant, and then a jackdaw.
Morning, Captain. How's your wife? Yeah? Are you with me? Who else says that? I've got about 10 left. Oh, I can't not say it now. It doesn't matter what company I'm in, and people look at me like, okay. Yeah, there we go. About 10 left now. $14.99. This is brilliant, brilliant value. Debbie, would you mind just helping me hold it up?
Yep.
There's a lot here. And every single one different.
Yes. And you're right. I mean, if you doubled the amount of fabric that you had with putting satin around all of those squares, you have got a big quilt there, haven't you?
You do. You do. And it would look amazing. Or get your panel and then just go to your stash, go shopping for free, and grab all the colours that go with. Really, really lovely.
So rich for that one.
I think one more in the wildlife range.
Just open that up.
Oh, there's about 15 of you about to miss out. I've only got 2 of these left as well. This is the big rectangles, 35 centimetres by 50 centimetres each one. You get 4. You've got your all over animals, 2 of those. And then you get your leaves and you get your brambles. They are lovely. 1 left.
Oh.
I'm going to call that sold out. I'm going to have to take that away, Debbie. Sorry.
Got loads more still. These 5 hours haven't been enough, have they?
No. Right. This is absolutely gorgeous.
It's huge.
Back in stock.
It's a huge one. Are you ready for this?
So things that are dear to your heart. We've looked at wildlife. This is sewing.
I love anything sewing. I love sewing-related fabric. Anything that's got a sewing machine or a pair of scissors on it, I'm just drawn to it. But this is actually a panel to make a sewing machine dust cover, and you can make storage boxes. There's a sewing machine mat there as well, and this one is a big zipped pouch.
Amazing. You're also within your kit getting 1 metre of coordinate fabric to go with. You're also getting a full set of instructions to make all those elements. We've got the sewing machine cover right here. How gorgeous is that? For $29.99.
That's just quilted along the lines of the scalloped edge. So it looks like a clamshell patchwork when you've sewn
I was just going to show that bit, actually.
simple.
Look, here it's really lovely.
I love the colours on this one as well.
The palette is gorgeous. The palette is absolutely gorgeous.
You've got the scissors in there and the threads and everything.
Got some quilt labels as well, which I love.
Again, it's filling up the spaces, but yes, we've got the labels. This one is for the pouch bag. We have got instructions with this, haven't we? There should be instructions.
Yeah, there's a set of instructions right here.
So
you
that
get
makes
these
a zip
included.
bag. Yep. And then this one is your sewing machine mat. You've got all of these pieces which are extras.
Wow.
And these can make a sewing cube. Of course, you can use them for whatever you like. But that's
Don't forget you're getting a metre of coordinate included as well. That's all included for $29.99. Limited stocks on these now. Double figures left. That's all, lots and lots in baskets. I just want to remind you that everything, or every person that checks out something from this hour that we show in this hour is entered into that sort of ultimate prize draw. We've had a prize draw for every hour, but this is the really special one. You're getting the Kingfisher bag actually made by Debbie Shaw herself. You can't buy things like this. You've got those 4 books, the Spring, Summer, Autumn and Winter Collection Half Yard Club. You've got the pencil pot. That is one-off, right? There's an absolute one-off with Debbie and me behind the desk at Sewing Street to commemorate. You've got the tile with Ada and Pearl. You've also got that drawstring bag printed with Ada and Pearl. You can't buy these things. And if you buy something that we show in this hour, you're in the prize draw. One of you will win, and I will announce the winner tomorrow or Monday, possibly Monday. This sewing accessory panel kit hasn't been on air for 15 months. If you've been waiting for it,
Is it that
now's
long?
your chance.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. There's such a lot of value.
There's everything on there. So again, you've got the cover. These are the ties that go on the side. That is your pouch panel. These are the pockets that go across the front, and all of that plain fabric for the lining, of course. That's going to be your sewing machine mat, the boxes, and then extra bits and bobs. I'm thinking pin cushions, needle cases you can make with those, anything else that you want to go with them. But I think the colours are just so different and so pretty.
Yeah, they're really beautiful.
But
Can we have this as a range of fabric, please?
Ooh.
These colours.
Ooh.
Please. Please.
I should have brought my notebook that I can't find, shouldn't I?
You don't write things in a
Later
notebook, Debbie. You just remember. Or not.
Not yet.
Right, shall we do robins and bobbins?
So these are all robins that are sitting on bobbins. That's the idea with this one. This is a massive panel, so you've got fat quarters in there, but they're really big.
Our fatter quarters. Oh, I really
There you
like
go.
the stripe.
Really big panel.
It's lovely.
And it's sewing theme, but it's a little bit different. I only drew these because I like the sound of robins on bobbins. I thought it sounded
perfect.
cute.
Perfect.
I've made all kinds of things with these, satchels, baby bags, things for the sewing room, sewing machine dust covers again and things like that. I just think it's a lovely design. I like the colours of it. There's this one's got like a drawn line background. This one's got a shadow behind it, which is really different. The stripes really showcase all of the different characters. And then you've got a tiny print with a spot behind it as well.
It's really lovely. I think this stripe is completely gorgeous. We've got a mummy and daddy robin with babies in... we've got some ivy on part of the house, and they're nested in the ivy. So they keep flying into the side of the house with food for their babies.
Oh, and
So
I love
cute.
robins. They're cheeky and they're brave.
They are.
And
they are.
if you all you've got to do is put a spade into the garden, and you'll have a robin there having a look what you're doing on his hand.
Absolutely, absolutely. Gorgeous. Right, next one. There we go. It's that one right there. Thank you.
Now,
These are the 5-inch squares.
Yes, this is the one that I made the cushions out of, which are behind.
Yeah, I'm going to grab a couple of those just so you can see. They're really lovely.
And there was loads left over afterwards as well. So one square, that's all that one took. I did use some of the fat quarter squares as well for the edge. But if you thought, what am I going to do with a 5.5-inch square? Yeah. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Actually, quite a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
And this just uses 4 of them.
Yes. And I used the fabric for the backing.
Oh, that's really
so
clever.
not quilted cut out or anything, I just used it as a piece of fabric.
Really clever.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. I like the black and white illustrations, Deb.
Yeah, a little bit different, isn't it? That just goes to show my sketchiness, I suppose.
Oh, 18 left. Gosh, they didn't hang about.
I'm so glad you like these, you know. It's always a concern when it's something of your own and you put your heart and soul into it and you've designed it and you've drawn it and you've gone through the whole process, which isn't quick at all when you're creating something like this, as you know. And it's just so, it gives you a nice warm feeling when I know that you like what I'm doing.
Wonderful.
That I've got something right.
I think so. I think so. Oh, lovely. These are your 2.5-inch wide strips. These go across the full width of the fabric. So you have got, now, it says 16, but it's actually 8, isn't
There
it?
are
Because
8.
they go across the full width.
I think there might have been a bit of copy and paste in there.
Sure.
Because normally you would, or SewingStreet, split them in half and do different on each side. So
Yep.
But no, there are 8 long strips.
And they're 55 inches long, by the way, not your standard 42 to 44 inches. So you've got a lot of value. If you want to use any of these for, say, like a shoulder strap, that's crossbody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or maybe, what about aprons?
Yeah.
About an apron and using one of those for the apron straps would be really nice
lovely.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, just like a calico apron or a cotton drill apron, and then just use these for like pocket edges, the shoulder strap, the waistband.
That'd work, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Also, these are giving me a little bit of Christmas feels without any Christmas references at all.
And classic
because
colours.
of the robin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Love them. Right, be quick on your checkout on all of these items, please. We don't have many of anything left. It's been such a busy day.
Now, this is a new colour. So not just the greys, but we've got a bit of teal and we've got a bit of pink in those
Really
as well.
like that.
Pretty, aren't they?
Rebecca's messaged in, Debbie. She says, if I bought the Eliso mini iron this hour, does that count to go into the drawer, or does it need to be one of Debbie's products? Oh, you will? Oh, that's really cool. So Chris, our producer, has just said, well, it wouldn't have, but he's going to put it through in this hour. The Eliso iron will go into this hour. So, yes, it will get you an entry into the prize draw.
That's a personal service, isn't
We'll
it?
have a flurry now of emails saying, can you add in the Brother FS250, please? I want to check that out. Well, you can only ask, can't you? I love this colourway. This is gorgeous.
It's a very soft pink, but it's not pretty girly. It's a little bit more of a grown-up kind of colour, this one. And again, you've got the shadows behind them, which I love that because it gives a real depth into the fabric, like you're looking through into something. And then the stripe is in the pale pink and the pale teal.
See, I want pyjamas.
Oh, yes.
Christmas pyjamas in that.
I've got to do this in a fabric range then now.
Yes, please. Okay. No, I want you to make me a pair of Christmas pyjamas, Debbie. Come on.
Winciette.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember the old candy stripe, the flannel sheets?
Yes. Oh, I loved a flannel sheet.
Oh,
we didn't really have flannel sheet. My mother liked nylon because she didn't have to iron it.
No,
Well,
Mum, no.
I had a childhood of static.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
And burns if you move too fast in bed. Definitely not. We need to move on. We've still got books and we've got more panels yet left. But here we go.
No, we're in a hurry because Stuart was folding everything very neatly and I was just going...
It is. I'm sorry. It is. No disrespect to you, Debbie. Oh, yummy. 5-inch squares. This is that same gorgeous pink.
Yes.
And that really sort of soft, almost like a spearmint.
It is. Oh, spearmint.
Lovely.
Yes. Yeah, it is. It is. They're very soft, they're very subtle, but they're very fresh colours as well. The pink and the spearmint, I'm calling it now, goes so well together. And again, it's the same tone.
Yeah, these would mix really nicely with the other Robin Squares panel that is in the other colourway, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
But everyone's checked out, we've got nothing left. Just going to say, oh, amazing. I'm having an afternoon nap today, to be sure. Forget going in the gym, I'm going in the bed.
Oh, no, not the gym.
I'm going in the bed.
I'm going in the bar.
Well, and rightly so. What a triumphant morning. This is your 8 2.5-inch by 55-inch strips. Add borders to a wall hanging or quilt, or make a log cabin using these.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And thank you, everyone, as well, for all the fabulous, lovely, warm and supportive messages that everyone has sent in today. It's just been, hasn't it been lovely?
It's been so nice that you've been part of this as well. I've never done anything like this before, and it's been really exciting. And it is nice to share it with you.
Absolutely gorgeous. I've got a really lovely coordinating fabric. This is cotton poplin, so pure cotton, a sort of shirting weight. And this has got a really lovely sort of tan gold. Janice asks, would the cotton poplin tan stripe, this one, be suitable for the clothing, the dresses or the tops in Kim's book? I can't wait to get mine, thank you.
I think that would be a really nice idea. Absolutely.
I feel like a broken record, but the elasticated top dress in that would be...
Yes, because that will gather up really well because it's a nice lightweight fabric.
Lush, wouldn't it?
It's almost like a ticking... It's not a ticking fabric, like a ticking print.
You love traditional fabric. I'm the same. I love polka dots, ginghams, ticking stripe.
Yes, absolutely.
Happy, happy, happy. I've got 2 units left, though. Sorry.
Not enough for your dress.
Some books. Now, originally... Oh. Okay. Yes, the Eliso iron. This is a special. There you go. Now you get entered into the prize draw.
That's for
the
Rebecca.
Eliso Mini Iron in Aqua. Right, books. Now, can I just say, these books should have been in a previous hour. Because we are showing them in this hour, they will count towards this prize draw, that big one. We're going to also show Kim's brand new book. We'll do that first, the pattern-free walk. Can we do that first, Chris? No, we're going to keep that till later. So that will count in the first hour, but these will all count for this hour's prize draw.
Okay,
Right.
so this is Build-A-Bag tote bags, and this is quite a unique concept because you have templates in the back of here that you draw through.
Yep.
And there are 2 templates. Shan't take them out because I'm going to rip it. There are 2 templates, and with those 2 templates you can make 15 bags. So there's no paper patterns, there's nothing to trace off. There's a diagram on each one of the bags to show which template you're going to use for which particular area. The biggest bag is about A3 size. They're not massive, but you know they're quite a small template. But there's lots of different styles and designs of bags, all made with the templates that are included. So you can draw around them, you can draw through them, don't use a rotary cutter with them, but you have so many different areas that you can use to make your flaps, to make smaller bags, to make drawstring bags, to make purses out of them, and to make the larger bags as well. And the different types of zips you can use on different bags as well. So if you love that bag but you want a zip on it, you can put a zip on it. Oh, talking quickly again.
Fabulous.
Okay.
That's amazing. 15 different bags for $11.99. Wow.
So that's a paperback. This one was one of the original ones, which I don't think are available anymore, which is the hardback version. Wow. So this one's backpacks. So you've got the same idea. You've got your templates that you draw through. So no pins involved, no patterns, no tracing. And again, you've got 15 different styles of bags that you can make, all different styles of backpacks.
Now that's amazing value, $12.99. Look at all the different variations you can make. $12.99. Incredible value.
And again, no patterns, no pins. And lots of different styles, something for the kids, something for the grown-ups.
It's absolutely incredible. We're going to have to move on. They're all going to sell out. Grab your book. I mean, this is such a great opportunity.
So same idea. This is occasion bags. This one is the paperback edition. Your templates in the back. There are 2 of those, and 15 different bags that you can sew just using those templates. And these are all clutch bags, smaller bags, occasion bags, different types of flaps.
$10.99 for this. It's just wild. Wow. Wow. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Like,
£10.49.
I've seen so many bags that you've made from these books as well, so they work, they're really easy to follow, but it's lovely to see your interpretations. Same idea again.
Love a satchel.
So Build-A-Bag satchels, those are your templates, and from those templates you can make 15 different styles of satchels. I'm sure there are more. I'm sure you can make more with those.
Oh, they're so stylish.
Yeah, and that one's actually quite big.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
Really smart. $12.99. You're having a laugh.
What do you think about the value of any book, really, even if they're more expensive than this, compared to the price of a pattern?
I know. Well, one of those bags, say with a purse, $9.99 pattern.
Yeah.
$12.99 for all of it, with 15. Your templates as well. Not having to draw around pattern pieces. There's slots in so quick and easy to mark out and cut out. I've used some of these templates. I've used some of Debbie's, but they are absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
The concept is fabulous.
So Half Yard. Half Yard is a collection of books that I started making. I think Half Yard Heaven was my second book. And this is a compilation of 40, but 5 of those are brand new. So if you've already got all of my Half Yard books, you won't need this unless you just want the 5 new ones.
Fair enough.
Okay, so this is just things that we thought would be appropriate for summer. So those are the new projects. So you may recognise some of the items from in here. Every single project is made with less than half a yard of fabric.
Wow.
So they're all very cost effective, and something for the kids,
that's
something
lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Something for the grown-ups, something to gift, something for the home, something for the sewing room. We've got toy.
How many projects in the book?
40.
Wow, for $11.99. If you are lucky enough to win this hour's giveaway, you're actually getting the spring, summer, autumn and winter half yard book. But I wouldn't leave anything to chance. Only one person is going to... Everyone can get this book for $11.99. Right, outdoor living. I've got this book in my personal collection.
Oh,
brilliant
have you?
book. And the next one, so useful.
Oh,
I've got
wow.
loads of your books, Debbie. They're brilliant.
You know, we were
Brilliant.
talking earlier, you mentioned doing a heart flower. There's one in here somewhere. Oh. So this isn't half a yard, so you can make a teepee. That uses quite a lot of fabric. But just things to decorate your outdoor space in the summertime. Different styles again, not just for summertime. Obviously, you can use these for summertime, for outdoor use. You can use them all year round. But if you are planning on, you know, decorating your outdoor space or entertaining outdoors,
Lots
keeping
of
the
good
kids
gift
occupied.
ideas in there.
Yes, I mean the bolster pillow would look lovely on a sofa. It doesn't have
Beautiful.
to be for outdoors. The bean bags.
Fab. $9.99. How many projects?
There are 22.
It's incredible value. It's pennies per project.
That heart isn't going to appear, is it?
Nope.
There's heart to reverse it. Oh, it's in there somewhere. There they are.
There they are. You see, if books were their true cost, they would be £50 a book.
Yes.
And
yeah.
they should be £50 a book. So useful. I've also got this book. It is
Yay.
brilliant. It's a brilliant book.
Useful things. Useful things for your sewing room, useful things for storage. And again, different techniques. There's a bit of applique in there, washing basket, just useful things.
The wrapping paper bag, made about 3 of those.
Have you?
Yes, brilliant.
And that's using an embroidery hoop.
Fantastic.
But yeah, where do you keep your wrapping paper at the moment? Exactly. Hanging on the back of the door is such a good storage space.
Well, it used to be thrown under a bed in a spare room, but not anymore.
Yeah, thank you.
All fab.
Good, so that's
$9.99. So brilliant bags next.
So there's 12 bags in here and 12 purses to match. So they're all different styles, as you can see.
So 24 projects.
24 projects in total. That's
$9.99.
That's my niece. She fulfills your orders that you get from me now.
Really?
Yeah. I've got the whole family working for me.
Brilliant.
With me.
It's an empire.
So design your own bags. Shouldn't really be giving that away, but there's a little bit in there about that. But again, different styles of bags. Oh, no. This one's bags. This one's 12 bags.
I got you.
Half-yard bags and purses is the ones with purses. Sorry, my books get muddled.
I'm not going to take anything away from you. 12 bag patterns for $9.99 is immense.
And again, different techniques. So if you want to use the technique and not necessarily use them for a bag, then feel free to do that. A little bit of smocking in there.
Nice. Smocking is
pattern.
addictive.
I love smocking.
Canadian smocking?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. So, baby, I think this one's come to the end of its life. So when they've sold out, it's not reprinted.
Really?
Yes. That is my granddaughter, who is 11 on Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, teaching her how to sew. There she is. Marmite sandwiches.
Oh, lovely. The crash price is amazing. $7.99. Wow.
That is really good. Because I think one of the most popular was the... how to cover a Moses basket, was the baby nest, that one.
Oh, yes, cute.
Because to buy those, they're a fortune, but to be able to make one in the fabrics that you want to match your nursery. So from what I've seen, that's the most popular project. But yeah, storage, there's a nappy stacker in there, your baby bag.
Nice.
A changing mat.
So many useful projects, aren't there?
Yeah.
Actually, really nice giftable things in there. You know, when you don't want to make a quilt as a gift for somebody who's having a baby, it doesn't have to be a quilt.
No, make
lots of other things.
Useful. This is the bags and purses. So you've got 12 bags and 12 matching purses. Of course, you can make those separate if you like. They're only matching really because the fabrics are the same. So we've got evening bags and daytime bags, and that's one of my favourite ones.
Very nice.
And that's using lace over the top of faux leather. It's really effective.
You see, those for occasion bags, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that one will go over your suitcase, so great one for travelling. So it slips over your hand luggage. And there's storage bags, craft bags, evening bags, day bags, fun bags, felt bags. Lots of different styles, lots of different fabrics, and loads of inspiration for you there as well. But every bag has a matching purse in that one. And then finally, sewing room accessories.
Wow.
So things for your sewing room.
Which we all need and love.
Yeah. So anything from pin cushions and journal covers. There's tips and techniques in here as well, basic techniques for everything that you use. And very, again, giftable projects or things to sew. The idea was things for you to sew for yourself. But of course, you can give those
£5.99, wow.
£5.99.
So everything that you've seen up to this point goes into the mega shop to win, this final shop to win, with the bag made by Debbie, that gorgeous pencil pot, the half-yard spring, summer, autumn and winter collection, the tile, the drawstring bag as well. That's all included in the prize draw. Now, we're going to finish with Kimberly Hyde, your daughter's brand new book, The Pattern-Free Wardrobe. Purchases of this book will count as the first hour prize draw. That's the 2 meters of linen, because we showed that in the first hour.
So there are 10 projects in here. That's my daughter. And none of them use a pattern. You take your measurements and you work out your fabric and your fit from your own measurements. So everything that you make, no matter what size you are, if you're a size 8 or a size 32, larger or smaller, you have an outfit that will fit you. There are tops and dresses, shorts, trousers, skirts. Every one of these is adaptable as well, and Kim does give you some hints and tips. So, for instance, that is the same skirt as that, different fabric, different length, looks completely different.
You know, I love the wraparound skirt.
Oh, I love a wraparound. I'm wearing a wraparound skirt.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's the quilted jacket in here.
I mean, for a pattern for that on its own, you'd be paying your £13.99.
Absolutely.
But no pattern for this one. Everything's relaxed. Everything is, a nice, generous fit, easy to make, easy to wear. Not a single dart in this book. Not a fastening, not a button, not a buttonhole. No zips.
No zips?
No zips. Everything. Well, most of them are made from rectangles or adapted rectangles.
It's fantastic. It's such a brilliant concept. It brings wonderful dressmaking into the realm of every single one of us. But none of these items look like, what's the right way of putting it? You know when something is like beginner level and easy and it looks it?
Yes.
We've seen.
Yes,
all of this looks sophisticated, wonderful, professional.
Yes.
But it's all achievable.
With no patterns to cut out, stitch together. You just use your measurements and make something to fit you.
There are nearly 200 of you with this book in your basket. I need you to check out your baskets, please, or we are not going to have enough stock. And we can't get any more of these. We cannot get any more of these. Once we've sold out of these, tomorrow, if everything's sold out, I'm not going to be able to suddenly get more of them. I'd love to. It's been an incredible day, Debbie.
I've had such a nice time, and thank you to SewingStreet for asking me.
Oh, we're so privileged to have you.
Over the moon, but most of all, thank you for being part of it as well, and thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Wouldn't be me if it wasn't for you.
Oh, that is lovely. It's been a wonderful day. Let's look at the menu for tomorrow. We're starting off tomorrow at 8 a.m. with Stuart's favourite tools. I'm trying to do as many demos as I can. 8 o'clock tomorrow. At 9 o'clock, Jenny Jackson's here with vintage cushions, a lap quilt and Charms cushion. At 10, now that's for an hour and a half. There's a lot in that. At 10:30, we've got Silvar Designs with Mark Vardy, and that will, again, an hour and a half, take us up to 12 o'clock when Sarah Keir Smith is here from White Gecko with Stylecraft yarn and patterns. And can I just say, I might be one of the models. Well, I am one of the models. In the knitting patterns.
Oh, really?
Yeah, started my modelling career at 55. I didn't leave it too late. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again for spending the morning with us. We love you lots.